Alter Ego, congrats on first. Scheming, congrats on third. Do we got a second? But hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Let's see, we got Dominic with second. Leonore, welcome in. Who got the hydrate? Coffee, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me get the words on stream going. Just waiting for the ads to come in now. Counterfeit, hello, how you doing? Oh boy. Bell, thank you for the 3-stream streak. They'll send me a Christmas card. Have it on our bookshelf by the Christmas duck. Let's see, Lala, welcome in. How you doing? Grey Duck, hello, what's up? Alter Ego, hello. 7 Ash, welcome in. Almost at a 35 stream streak. Nice. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope I, oh, hang on, I get to get the ads playing. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break. Get sort of pre-roll for the next hour. We do the first one right up front because of that. So I'm going to play that right now. If you get caught in it, I'll see you in a minute. Here it comes. Okay. Let's see. Alicia, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. What is today? Today's Tuesday. Man, does not feel like it. Oh boy. Last day of the Phasmophobia Christmas event. I think I'm gonna do random maps today. It's in the title anyway. I'll do that till I get high school twice, and then I'm like, nope, no more of that. Oh boy, it's quite a bit warmer here today though, to the point where it kind of feels gross in the house. It's like 55 degrees out. Ugh. Air feels stale. Probably, I need to do that thing. I've been seeing on Instagram or whatever, people just like open all their doors and windows, and it's like, oh, that does sound nice. Rami, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Prison first? Oh man, I don't remember the last time I went to prison in Phasmophobia. It's been a while. Young Germs, thank you for the 9-month resub. Oh, let's go. That gets you a new sub badge too. Get the orange duck. I want orange chicken. You know what I need though? I just need water. That's probably what I need. I haven't had enough water today. I like when sometimes I forget to drink water for a while, and then when I finally get a cup of water, it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever had. Sunny Meadows to start the night. It's been a while since I've been to Sunny Meadows as well. I used to do like 1 Sunny Meadows around a stream. I don't know what happened to me. Oh, I know what happened to me. I got sick, and then I've been feeling horrible for like 2 months, and I haven't wanted to do anything remotely challenging in this game. Peephole. Oh, that's actually a word. Let's see. Bun Nun, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Just got an Obombo, nice. I still have not gotten a die-in. Ray was playing last night. I think she got both an Obombo and a Galu in one night. No die-in though. I don't know if I like this whole gendered ghost separation thing. It makes some ghosts way too rare. Got die-in literally once. Yeah. So like first you need to win the male-female coin toss and get a female ghost. Then you need to hope that it's a die-in. Sassy, hello, how you doing? Yeah, when will the die-ins return from the war? God. DeFool's Go Live message made me laugh so hard yesterday. I forget what it said. Something about gender-neutral Krampus. Faye, hello, how you doing? Got die-in once, Galu twice, Obombo so many times. See, Squeaky says, I'm here every stream, still unable to get your streak to work. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you on mobile? I've heard mobile can be kind of screwy with stream streaks. Shadow Fane, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. All right, looks like ads are over, words are over. Let me get on over here on this screen. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, long time see you been so busy. My New Year's been pretty okay. I'm hoping 2026 is better than the last couple of months of 2025 for me. Because, oh buddy, that was Bad time. Coffee, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you for being a fun community. Thank you for being part of it, Coffee. Let's see. Baked cookies, pastel, yo, that's awesome. 69 burrito bites, nice. Oh man, I want cookies. I got some chocolate chip cookies from Walmart a few weeks ago, and they were so bad. They were like sugar cookies with chocolate chips in them. It's like, that's not a chocolate chip cookie, man. That's a sugar cookie with chocolate chips. Oh, I've been sick most of 2026. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get feeling better soon, Koopa Bug. Holiday finished on Sunday, so not pumped to go back to work. Relatable. Which is what I would say if I took a holiday break. Oh, your streak reset? That sucks. You can always try to build it back up, though. See, not home, but just popping in to say hi, Squeesh. I hope you're doing well. Cooper says, it's not the best, but I do kind of get it. They're like drawing ghosts from actual cultural lore, so yeah, I guess. It seems like they're trying to make the game more realistic, and I just keep thinking about... that Gabe Newell clip from the, Fly Guy, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Sunday's feeling a bit under the weather too. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of on the other side of everything now. Just hopefully getting better. Quackmancer, thank you for the 35 stream streak. But there's that clip from, I think it's the first Half-Life documentary that is on Valve's channel for like the Half-Life anniversary. There's this thing about Gabe Newell talking about how like people kept looking at stuff and being like, but that's not realistic. He's like, well, realistic doesn't necessarily equal fun, you know? Pastel, real, true. Oh boy. Anyway, chocolate peppermint. Ooh, I feel like I made something like that a long time ago. Let's see, Gummy's entertainment at work. Oh man, I hope work's going well. Take the day off. Hope you get feeling better then, Fly Guy. Dragon of Power, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community and kicking off a hype train at the very last second. Hey, anybody got one of those gift subs? Enjoy your ad-free viewing, duck emotes, etc. Courtesy of Dragon of Power. Yo, Lady Damus, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. We're at level 3 on that hype train already. Let's see, Face says I'm on night shifts this month, so you can watch streams again. Let's go. Sassy, thank you for the 100 bits. Starlight, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's get Phasmophobia booted up, y'all. Let me close my social windows here. I'm pretty sure I got all those posted. If not, oh well. I don't know if anybody actually uses my social media accounts to know when I go live, but whatever. It's there. Mark, how you doing? Oh, buddy. Yeah, just the air feels gross in here, man. Open a window. Get some fresh air. See, possibly Poe. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Why does that say taking a quick break? What the? Oh, okay. I'm not. I'm here. Let's see. Ooh, we're about to hit 69 subs for the month. Oh man, hey, no worries, Dragon of Power. Like I always say, it's like, make sure, you know, you're meeting your needs first before you go throwing a bunch of money at me. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the subs and gift subs and everything, but I'd feel really bad if people were, you know, given when it wasn't really in their means, you know what I mean? Oh boy, I heard a hydrate. Kay, thank you so much for the hydrate. Phasmo wants a break? I want a break. But that being said, we're gonna play some Tomb Raider tonight after Phasmo. I'm shooting for 2 hours of Phasmo, 2 hours of Tomb Raider, half and half. Let's see. The demon's telling me to take a break. Wait, what? Did I miss some context here? I feel like I missed some context. Kawaii says, I completed the weekly challenge. First time playing a bigger map than Willow. Yo, that's awesome. That's the fun thing about the weeklies. Also, Blizzes, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Best channel for chilling. Thank you. That's the fun thing about the weekly challenges, is that they can get you to try some things that you wouldn't normally do, because there is that safety net of not losing your equipment if you die. All right. Anyway, Ghost Guessing is open. The drop game is open. I think I'm going to land in that soup. Question is, who's going to steal it from me? Okay, let me get on in here. We're doing random maps today because I don't know. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. Mystical Libra, thank you for the 100 bits. Turned into some chaos biddies there. Ooh, knocking people around. I'm, well, sad this week. I had been, well, you know how when one of your safe foods kind of starts giving you the ick? I'm sure some people can relate to that. But then on top of that, one of my other safe foods, Walmart is just completely out of, so it's like, oh god, what am I doing this week? Anyway, who's in the soup? Alice is in the soup. Let's see. Yeah, it's like, and also on top of that too, it's like, I feel like I've been alive for so long, you know? I'm getting close to 40 years old, man. And I feel like I've just kind of, sometimes these days, I feel like I'm running out of food that my brain will accept. And it's like, what do you do when you cycle through everything on the shelf? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Getting a little too real there. Looks like the ghost guessing is over. Let me get that off screen and prepare for my doom. So, today and hopefully all day until I get tired of it, I'm going to be setting the map to random and seeing where it takes us. Oh, Ridju, that's not too bad. And on top of that too, it looks like Ridju's in Christmas mode, so we're going to get to see Krampus at least one last time before he goes away tonight. Let's see, Harold Emmett, we need parabolic microphone, Republic Ghost was chasing, and escaped the ghost during his hunt? I don't know, why did I need to go back and read that? Yeah, it sucks, Squeak. Safe foods no longer feel, you know, when they start to give you the ick. And what's worse too is like when you feel it coming, you know? And you're like, oh no, what do I do now? There's an hour. I think there's 2 hours left, yeah. 2 hours as of this minute. Okay, so we're probably gonna see Krampus a few more times. Also, Hype Train success! Thank you so much, y'all. Hopefully some of y'all got some new emotes. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll miss Krampus, I guess. I'll miss Krampus, but I'm not gonna miss the super dark lighting in the Christmas event. Choo-choo. It says hype chests are on their way. Okay. Okay, show. The power wasn't in there, right? I didn't see it. I wasn't really paying attention. No, it's not. It's in the basement somewhere. Let's see. You still crave it, and you take the first bite. Oh no, yeah. It's like, you know. I wish cooking didn't take so long. That'd solve a lot of my problem. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say we have cold breath in the basement. But, that's probably just because it's cold in there. Hello from Texas, Bean. I'm glad you made it safe. Hope the trip wasn't too bad. Hopefully the airplane was peaceful. Steambound, welcome in. How you doing? Haven't missed too much. I hit random and it took me to Ridju. And I guess I'm looking for ghosts, cursed possessions, Krampus boxes, I suppose. There's definitely no way I'm gonna get that trophy unlocked tonight. Hello from Cali, Mortar, welcome in. How you doing? Too much frozen pre-made junk since after work. You can't be asked to properly make something. I kind of feel like I'm in that boat, pixelated. Rely a lot on the frozen stuff. Let's see, a non-stinky random. Yeah, there's still time for it to get stinky though. Let's see, Incoherent Lines, Roach, welcome in. How you doing? We're having some pretty warm temps here up in Illinois. It's close to 60, I think. And the result is it probably feels great outside, but inside it feels nasty. I don't know. It's just like slightly too warm. Slightly too warm. Do I hear dirty water in here? I sure do hear dirty water in here. Looks like it knocked an elf over as well. And the bone is in the ghost room. Wow. Okay. What are the odds of that? Assuming this is the ghost room. It may not be. No, it probably is. I see my breath. See, you got snow this morning? Nice. Do you not normally get snow where you live? Actually, we got like one really big snow back in December, and I don't think we've gotten any at all since. 60 last week here in Ohio, then dipped down to 20. I think it's going to be in like the 50s or 60s all week here. Could pick multiple maps. Wish you could pick multiple maps to be random. Yeah, I feel the same way, Bomber. I wish we could make like playlists of maps, and then it just randomly assigns us one. I think that'd be, maybe that could be a future feature. I don't know. They still got a lot of time to work on this game. The Central Island is 35. That's wild. I feel like Iowa's more north than... Yeah, no, that checks out. North equals colder. I don't know what I'm thinking. Brain's still goofy, I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. The ghost turned this light off here, and it left me a fingerprint. I was gonna say, I don't remember turning that light off. We get ultraviolet marked down there. I was so shocked when you picked random and it sent you to a map that you haven't unlocked. Yeah, that's one of the things random can do for you. It'll send you to maps you don't have yet, which can get you in trouble sometimes. Oh boy. Yeah, random small, random medium, random large. I would like that too. That'd be awesome. Maybe someday. See, Shroom Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. No mare, definitely no mare. Wait. No, it could be a mare. Could be a mare, Sapphire. Because I think it turned the switch off, right? Pretty sure it turned it off. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see, Shroom Queen. Thank you for the 5-month resub. I was waiting for some TTS, but there is none. Also, Gosk, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thanks for the advice, and know that I am comfortable playing by yourself and have now hit level 10. That's amazing to hear. Congrats. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's grab... Oh, I forgot to put my thermometer in there. All right. Thought I turned on... No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, boy. Yeah, of a day. Let's see, had some snow in the UK, and the whole area ended up gridlocked? Really? I would think the UK is pretty used to snow. Does it normally do that? Okay, we have an EMF 2 over here. The ghost really likes turning the water on. All it took you was learning the hunt thresholds. That's when I got really comfortable with the game. Was learning the hunt thresholds. And then I can know, am I safe or not? How in danger am I? Because for anybody who wasn't here when this game came out back in 2020, in the beginning, we didn't even know when or why the ghosts hunted. At least the people I played with, we did not know that it was tied to sanity. So we just always felt like we were always in danger. Let's see. Is the tier 3 thermometer way better than the tier 2? I would say yes. The tier 3 is like a complete linear upgrade over the tier 2. There's nothing that the tier 2 does. Like, it's basically just a faster, more accurate version of the tier 2. But Hot Rod, welcome in. How you doing? You know, some stuff as it goes up in tier, I don't like the way that it works sometimes. You know, like the dots projectors have different shapes and stuff. The ultraviolets are a little different per tier. Can I put this on the ceiling? No, not on this map. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Dominic, thank you for the hydrate. What is that? Threw something, but I didn't hear it go off. Checking that. All right, let me get out of here and I'll grab that hydrate on the way down. Big Dog, welcome in. How you doing? See, what's the earliest the ghost can hunt other than a demon ability? I would say Unaged Thea. Unaged Thea can hunt at 75% sanity. Well, also the what's that ghost name? Oh God, my brain's blanking on me. What's the? They moved them all. Oh no, I can't think of that ghost name. Starts with a Y. Yokai, there it is down at the bottom. Okay. Anyway, the yokai can hunt at 80% sanity if you are actively talking around it. Though, in my experience, trying to get a yokai to hunt above 50 by talking around it, it's kind of unlikely to happen. Unless you're in multiplayer and talking a lot to your friends. Obambo? What's the Obambo hunt at? I know when it's enraged or whatever. I know it hunts higher. See, where are we at in the game? Currently, we're in Ridgeview. We picked a random map, and this is where it sent me. Let's see. Actually, let me click the cheat sheet. I think I saw somebody pop it in chat there. Let me check Obombo. Apparently, Obombo hunts at 65 when aggressive, which is the same as the Raiju when it's around electronics. Also, Hot Rod Pot Pot. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Enjoy the duck emotes, enjoy the ad previewing, all that other fun stuff. 10% in the other state. That's crazy. Are you here?
Right here.
Right here. I got flash on the spirit box. Okay, so anyway, we got Ultraviolet and Spirit Box. We're down to Galu, Poltergeist, Phantom, and Mimic. Okay. Well, I don't think I've seen any orbs in here, but let me double check. Actually, I don't even know if I looked for orbs. Come on, that just turned on. I should be able to record that. Let's see. Observer, how you doing? It threw the book at my head. Okay, that's just a 3. Let's see. Ya boy, Kenzo. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. What's the latest hunt possible? I guess that would be the Obombo at 10%. It used to be the Shade at 35%, but a passive Obombo hunts at 10%. Kenzo, how you doing? 2 evidence? We're doing 3 today. I'm not potentially going to high school with 2 evidence. Okay, so what do we got? EMF 5 for Galu, Dots for Phantom, Freezing for Mimic, no orbs, and Ghostwriting for Poltergeist. Considering it just threw the book in my head, I don't think it's a Poltergeist. So I'm going to mark Ghostwriting off. So that means we're looking for Freezing, Dots, or EMF 5. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Phantom. I feel like Dots have been a little... what's the word? Not present lately. Moonlit Inferno, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Didn't realize you had a streak. Let's go. Hospital bills must be something considering how much the ghost throws stuff at our face, right? Poltergeist. Oh, hello. Ah. Ignatius Rex, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh man, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad free viewing. Kind of scared me there. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't see any orbs, so I don't think it's a Mimic. Mimic, we'd have Freezing and orbs as well, and I haven't seen Freezing. 74%. I'm gonna go and take meds. And what are our objectives here? We need parabolic microphone, incense, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay, well, I'll head in there with the paramic. I should also start thinking about maybe getting ready to record and photograph stuff. Actually, what do we have for pictures? Oh, we have Dirty Water, Bone, Fingerprint, EMF. Okay, and we have Ultraviolet and Spirit Box. Okay, so if I want another picture, we're probably going to have to get a ghost picture. Let's see, what's the Galu test? Does that involve salt? Because I was talking to Ray about it. I'm like, oh, we could probably use salt to test for Galu. You know, put a bunch of salt down and see if it only walks through 1. Curse object? You're right, I don't have the curse object yet. Okay, well, let me toss our paramic down. Check our temperatures one more time. Yeah, no freezing. I don't... oh, yeah, it's Phantom. Oh. A little too slow to get a picture there, but... cursed object would be safer as a picture anyway. It's not the... oh. Got the bone already. Okay, there's our paramic, and it just blew the candle out. Probably a little too slow to take a video. Yes, indeed. Okay, so what's our cursed possession? It's the monkey paw. There we go. Okay, now I have 5 pictures. So we have object thrown. We could do salt, motion sensor, candle, ghost. Over here we can do spirit box, candle, and a regular EVP. Okay, so actually, let me turn that off. Doesn't really matter, I guess. That one burns forever. Ray says, how did that happen when I was cursed? Because I had no idea what the ghost does yet. Oh, what are we talking about? I totally missed some context. Oh, Oh, the salt. Yeah. Ray got it a galley last night. Okay, so I'm going to grab salt and a motion sensor, and I might as well bring in the sound recorder. Even though I'm going to be focusing on videos for a little bit. Alright, but Phantom Hunt's at 50. We should be safe there. Don't have too much to worry about. And Phantoms also don't have any sort of sanity drain outside of the fact if they event. They do drain a little bit more sanity if you look at them during an event. Okay. Grab that, do that. Turn this off so I can actually see something. Sneakbat, hello, thank you, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What did we just get? We got motion sensor and disturbed salt, nice. Now all we need is the video. Oh, dots? Oh, almost got dots. Dots are hard to record because the ghost always vanishes before you can get the full, before you can hold the button down long enough. Oh, shower. Object interaction. Awesome. Now all we need is candle blow. Awesome. And we are done there. Can I get this? No. Okay. Let's turn the spirit box on. Are you here? Are you near? Oh, the light's on. Are you friendly? Where are you? Thank you. Turn that off. Turn that back on, turn the lights back on so we're not losing sanity, and I guess we have the candle too. Let's see, Pikachu Voice, thank you for the 3-stream streak, and Squeamish, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Let's see, Dot's safest ghost video since you can record it from the van, yeah. I really love the overhaul to the CCV system. You know, I feel like that doesn't get a ton of attention from Chronicle, but that really, I think improves multiplayer. Gives people who hang out in the van a lot more to do. Why do some people like to use tier 2 salt instead of tier 3? Me personally, I think I only have tier 3 because I accidentally put it in the truck. But I like to use tier 2 because it doesn't slow the ghost down. It doesn't slow the ghost down during hunts. And it also doesn't change the path of the ghost when it's walking through it. Because the tier 3 salt, if a ghost walks into it outside of a hunt, it like bounces the ghost backwards. But tier 2 salt, the ghost just keeps walking straight through it. Let's see. Right. We just need one spirit box. Wait a minute. I thought I... Oh. Okay. I thought I had all those, but... Guess I still need to get the candle recorded. This guy hates elves. Oh my god. Let's see. Did we do a shade test? No need to. No need to. We got our ghost. It's a phantom. A phantom that all I need him to do is blow out this lantern and then I can leave. I do love the sound of the toys. I'm going to miss those when the event ends. That's probably the best addition to the event this year, is all the new little objects that make sound when the ghost throws them around like that. And it's extra funny. It's extra funny when it's the elves. Come on, buddy. Just blow my candle out. Stop punching the elves. See, Blue Mysteria, thank you for the hydrate. I know he's going to blow that candle out as soon as I take my hand off the controller. Alright, there we go. You did it earlier. Do I need to get more? Do I need to get more? I'll get more. Yeah, the phantom's acting like a poltergeist. It even threw the book at my face. But Dinky, I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Oh, that's another thing too. Pegasus says tier 2 salt's also easier to see on most of the maps. Yeah. Okay, sanity's looking pretty good. Yo, storybook. Holy crap. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. If anybody out there got one of those gift subs, enjoy your duck emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of Storybook. Story, how you doing today? Do they still have the sub discounts today? Is that still going? Come on, man. I just left and you didn't blow out a single one of these. Grab every candle in the house. Yeah, that's what we're doing pretty much. Come on, man. Subs are still discounted? Cool, cool. See, this is why I don't usually go... That's a good question. Did he move? This is why I don't usually go for perfects, is because sometimes you just need one more thing and it takes forever to get it. There we go. Nice. Okay, perfect. We have all unique media here, and I'm pretty sure we need to repel all these chasing and escape the ghost during a haunt. Awesome. I can do both of those things at once. Just let me go grab some incense. We're going to get the monkey paw, and then we will make Krampus hunt us. What's the best thing to do? Probably... I could trap him and hope he comes downstairs, but if he doesn't, I should probably drop my sanity to 50%. I think that'd be a good idea. So we're going to grab 2 sticks of incense. I guess it is possible he did change rooms and he just keeps walking in there because I'm in there. Hope today's going well for me. Hey, thank you, Woods. I hope your day's going doing good too. Wow, words are hard. Yeah, Krampus hunt time. Need to mess around with the sound recorder more. The tier 3 is amazing. God. The tier 1's okay. For some reason, I have the hardest time with the tier 2 sound recorder. Okay, what do we got? We got tubs in the living room. There's always the classic behind the refrigerator. Let me double check the basement. I like to have multiple escape routes. Nothing in the lockers, but nothing in the tubs either. Okay, we're either using the tubs in the living room or the refrigerator. I wish for sanity. I wish for sunrise. Okay, that got us down to 25% sanity. He should be hunting pretty soon. And you know what? I'm gonna grab one more stick of incense. Chase, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, how the game's not scary, but anything happens. Mentally kills you? Oh no. So what you're saying is it's not scary until it is? Yeah, we have a handy command there explaining why I like tier 1 incense. Because it's a little long-winded to say. Alright, so I need to be on guard now. Because we do have a phantom. Phantom's our stalker ghost. The ghost could come down here to me and then decide to hunt. But on top of that, wishing for sanity makes the ghost change rooms, so I don't know where he is right now. I think he's down there. Krampus? Okay, we cleansed him. We're going behind the tubs. We got our repel while he's chasing. Now we just need to wait for the hunt to end to escape the ghost during the hunt. When they eventually redo this map, I hope they leave the fridge. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about the refrigerator. Because I feel like most of the other maps, they really changed up a lot of the hiding spots. Especially because the refrigerator isn't supposed to be a hiding spot. If it was, if you set the gate up... Well, excuse you, buddy. Oh, he farted on me. Okay, well. What a way to end that map, getting farted on by Krampus here. Have some incense. Alright, let's get out of here. Make sure we got our ghost circled. Oh, I totally don't. That would have been really embarrassing. Hit the button and we're out of here. Let's see. Moonlight Onryo, welcome in. How you doing? And Pydar, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Here he comes jingling and jangling, yeah. Alright, Phantom, and we got our perfect bonus. What do we get for that? Only $15,058. I'm sorry, $1,558. Huh, that's weird. I feel like I should get more for a perfect. Whatever, anyway. Let me get ghost guessing resolved for our Phantom guessers, and then we'll get a new round going. Where's the Phantom button at? There it is right there. Not circling the ghost happens to you a lot too, yeah. Even after a bajillion hours of play, it still happens. Alright, congratulations to our Phantom guessers. Getting a new round going now. Abelian, hello, how you doing? Hope you've been good. Oh boy, you excited for the Christmas event to end? I'm excited to be able to see again in the dark. Oh, I think somebody just did exclamation mark demon. You gotta do exclamation mark guess, then the type of ghost. But we're doing random maps today, and perfect if I feel like it. Hasn't sent me anywhere nasty yet. I just keep waiting for the other shoe to drop. Also, let me read off some streaks, because I think I missed a few here. We got CJ the Gaming Fella with the 3-stream streak, and Goose Goblin with the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, y'all. And Visceral Decay with the 10-stream streak. Thank you so much. And Calico Anemone with the 10-stream streak. Also, who's in the soup? Fly Guy Epic in the almost dead center of the soup. That's amazing. I think Fly Guy's going to win this one. Get some caffeine. Shadow Taker, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Get a big old drink of Madrina's Blueberry Lemonade Charged Refresher. Available from madrinas.com. And 20% off with my code DontFightDucks. Actually, everything over there is 20% off with my code DontFightDucks. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know about Madrina's, go check them out. They do energy drinks called Charge Refreshers, cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee. They do boba tea. You can see some of the flavors rotating on the banner. Oh, I need to change that. The winter seasonals aren't there anymore. I need to get rid of that. Blueberry is an awesome name. And when they announced it to us in one of the meetings a few months ago, we were like, that's not copyrighted to the cereal? And they're like, we looked it up. It turns out the name is only copyrighted for cereal, so you could use it on different food items. Oh boy. Anyway, let's see. Phoenix, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, Primasaur, thank you for the 5-stream streak. All right, but yeah, like I said, you can use my code DontFightDucks, save 20% over on Madrina's website. Let me hit that button there, get the music off. All right, we're heading into another random map. Where's it going to send me? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well, at least it's not Christmas lighting, huh? This is not... Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Do I want to go in there with the camera and an EMF meter? I'm not sure about that yet. We're looking for Corey Shellen. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing. We need him to blow out a firelight and get our sanity to 25%. That shouldn't be too hard. We are... Do I have... Yeah, okay, I forgot. I'm on professional. I can see where the power is. Let's see. Also, Darcy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a parabolic microphone and a thermometer. And then I'm going to hopefully use these to find the ghost. Hoping for a demon. Oh, well, I guess if the ghost starts hunting me, I'll know it's a demon. Okay, first objective, get the power on. So you never played the high school. Love it. When you do maps you've never played, well, there's a reason I never go to the high school, and that's because this map is a drag. It's really big. There's so much space. It takes forever to find the ghost. And it's just, it's not a very fun map, I feel. Oh, we got the summoning circle. Okay, well, that's not really going to help us find the ghost, but you never know. We could always use that for the 25% objectives and, what is it, escaping the ghost during a hunt. See, any tips on leveling up? I usually just tell people to play the game. I like to play it for like leveling purposes. I like to play in professional, go for perfect games, or just get as much media as you want. But definitely do your objectives. There's a little creek down there, but I don't think that was the ghost. Do your objectives, do the weekly challenges, do the weekly tasks. All that really adds up. There are some cheeseball ways to level up really fast, but most of them don't really involve playing the game in any sort of normal manner. So I usually don't recommend those. It's like, you can do that if you want to, but I don't know. I don't really find that fun. Let's see. Mochi, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Yeah, Sunny Meadows, on the other hand, is like the perfect map. It's so good. Have they still not fixed the bone spawn on Sunny? That's surprising. Maybe they'll fix that in the post-Christmas patch. Let's see. Boba, I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Okay, so right now we're just walking around. We do have the tier 3 paramic, which can detect between floors. So if I do hear a sound, I need to try to observe if it's up or down. I'm surprised I haven't fixed that yet. Usually quick to jump on stuff like that. Let's see. Nephistra says, high school may not be bad, but personally find the Maple Lodge campsite so much worse. I don't like going to Maple either. I like prison, though. Prison's okay as long as you don't have a cell block ghost. So far, I haven't heard a peep out of the ghost yet. Haven't heard anything on my parabolic microphone. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But the thing about paranormal sounds from the ghosts is whenever they make them, it's like they're making them whether or not you're aiming at them with the paramic. So you could potentially just swing around and catch the tail end of one. I think I'd rather go to Prison than Point Hope. I used to like Point Hope, but over time I just kind of got really tired of it. But yeah, Prison's not too bad as long as you don't get it in the cell block. But if it were up to me, I'd probably just rotate between Tanglewood and Willow Street the whole time. Absolutely love an item that helps locate the bone in a skill-based manner. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Maybe like a dowsing rod or something that can like I just saw two something or others over this way. Now that could have just been ambience on the map, or that could have been something being thrown. Let me get the slide on here, and then I'm going to start checking temperatures. We got 19 in this hallway, and yeah, the hallways are pretty much full warm. Okay, we got 21. I think I heard another sound over here. I thought I heard maybe like something being thrown. Maybe I'm imagining things, I don't know. No, nothing in there. Nothing in here. I think the paramite picked up something from this direction, though. I'm just checking these rooms over here, just in case. If you can make up lore for one of the maps, ooh, I don't know. I'm not really a lore type. I'm not really like a making lore up type person. I'm more of a consuming lore type person. No? Okay. Oh, you know what? I could have heard those sounds from the floor above me, so let me go check that out. But in the meantime, I'm going to pull the parabolic microphone back out. And maybe I'll hear something as I'm walking around. Here, I'll aim it this way. Don't think ghosts can spawn in the hallway? No, they can't. Only in the rooms and stuff. But as far as the hallway temperatures go, if you're talking about me checking the hallway temperatures, the ghost can walk out into the hallway and lower the temps. Yeah, this hallway's normal too. It's a lot easier to do on Sunny Meadows because the rooms are so small. High school, yeah, we're doing random maps. Are there any deep lore topics you're into? The Mist series, Undertale Deltarune, Fallout. Tomb Raider doesn't have a lot, but Tomb Raider. I'm sure there's more that I could think of. Yeah, well, I'm here just creaking over here. Okay, but I'm gonna start checking temps of these rooms over here. Yeah, the tried and true but time-consuming method to find the ghost on this map is to just check every single room with a thermometer. It's so annoying. Yeah, we had a couple of good maps from random. Till it betrayed me. Okay, I'm starting to think that what I heard on the parabolic microphone, I think that was just random building ambience. Nice bean. Okay, how's about I do this? We're gonna walk down the hallway this way. And I'm going to cross my fingers and I'll check the hallway temp over here. And maybe we'll see a hallway that's slightly lower than 20 degrees from the ghost stepping out into it. But when it comes to high school, the reason that the thermometer hallway method doesn't work too well is just because the rooms are so big that the odds of a ghost wandering into the hallway enough to lower the temp, pretty low. Pretty low. Nope, still got 20 over here. What's the best french fry? Mm-hmm. I like the ones that kind of have, I don't know what to call them, but like KFC has fries like it. It's sort of like a curly fry, but it's a straight fry. And it's not seasoned like a curly fry, but it does have a little bit of seasoning. See, Xylix, thank you for the hydrate. Probably in one of those science closets. That's always the last place I look. Hey, you know, let's check the foyer. I can't tell you how many times I've been on high school and I've been like, man, where's the ghost? I looked all over, and then finally I get back to the foyer and the temperatures are cold in the foyer. And I'm like, oh my God. Of course. Cafeteria? No. But yeah, they like coat the french fries in something. They give them like this really kind of like crunchy coating. And sometimes they're even like slightly a little orange. Did I turn this light on? Did I leave this light on? Surely I left this light on. Battered french fries, is that what they're called? Okay, I got nothing. Ghost found a hiding spot. Yeah. That's what high school is like. High school is like playing hide and seek with the ghost. Like sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky and you just like open a door and the light's on and it's like, well, okay, there we go. What if this is a shade? This is probably a shade, right? Let's see, Cheeto fries from Taco Bell? I haven't had those. I have had their nacho fries though, which are pretty good. Yeah, I was shocked at how good the KFC french fries were. I haven't been there in like a decade. I didn't even know they had french fries. I did have Taco Bell yesterday for the first time in a long time because they completely rebuilt our Taco Bell. So wasn't able to go there for a while. They had this box that you could get through the app. I think it came out to like $6. Oh, listen to that. I literally just saw there's a door at the end of this hallway with a light on and the door just closed. I think this is our ghost room. Let me get this light on here. Hello? Oh, did you just turn the light off, you stinker? Literally turn the light off as soon as I open the door. Okay, well, let me go grab an ultraviolet, see if we can get any prints off that door or the light switch. Let's see. I think the door closed, because I heard the door close on the paramic, and the light was on before the door closed. That Grim Reaper Bloods, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, the Lux boxes. And, what did I get? I got I think it was a gordita? Is that the one that's like the deep-fried shell? I got that, and a beefy 5-layer burrito, and some cinnamon twists, and I tried a Baja Blast Midnight, which wasn't terrible, but I don't think I'd order it again. It was interesting. Can I eat waffle fries? I do like waffle fries. There's this, ironically, another Mexican restaurant near me that sells waffle fries with like a giant cup of cheese sauce. Don't get taco too much, because Cry's in UK, but you love the fries. I did hear that they opened I think it was a Taco Bell in Ireland? I think I heard that. Because I saw this video of this family that went, and there's like, their little girl like really wanted to try Baja Blast, but they didn't have any. And I think later somebody sent her like a bottle of it or something, or a can of it. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we have any fingerprints on the door or the light switch, so I don't think we have an ultraviolet ghost. Let's see. Also, Neon Mexican coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Let me mark our freezing here, then I'm gonna step outside. Neon, how was your stream? Let me get you a shout out there. There's the button. Oh, doing some Minecraft. I was thinking about Minecraft today. Every once in a while, I'm like, man, I want to play Minecraft. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Also, Neon, thank you for the 11-month resub. Holy crap. Yeah, what are you up to in Minecraft? You playing vanilla, modded, multiplayer, single player? Give the Minecraft eats. But also too, if you want, you know, if you feel like it, you don't have to if you don't want to. If you feel like it, you know, you can tell everybody about yourself as a streamer. Let us know any other kinds of games you like to play, etc. Oh, modded Minecraft, nice. Yeah, I usually go for kind of like Vanilla Plus, I guess, whenever I mod it. I know there's some pretty crazy mod packs out there, but I like my teleports and territory claims and things like that. Yeah, my brain's been, I feel like it's been pulled in a bunch of different directions lately. You know, wanting to play Minecraft, wanting to play RuneScape, stuff like that. Something that I could just, like, get lost in for a while. Sarah, hello, how you doing? Let's see. Texan brisket. Ooh, I've had an Arby's sandwich that claimed to have brisket in it, but beyond that, I don't think I've ever had brisket before. Mason, hello, how you doing? Do I just play solo Phasmophobia? Generally. I have, social anxiety and some other, disorders and such that kind of make it a little difficult for me to, do multiplayer and stream at the same time. Oh, we got an EMF 2 on what exactly? What did you do an EMF 2 on over here? Blink, blink, blink. Is this another phantom? What's going on here? No, because we don't have ultraviolet. What are our options here? What could do a random EMF 2 like that? Mysterious. Gotta get me some brisket? There's probably somewhere around here to get it. Minecraft modded server could be fun. I used to stream Minecraft. Way back in the day. Like, I think the last time I did it was 2018, but... Mermaid, hello, how you doing? Does anybody here actually play, old school RuneScape? I only ever played the original RuneScape, which I think old school is pretty similar to. Yeah. Did you miss anything? Not too much, mostly just me walking around the high school. See. Just back out of the game because you chose the wrong map. Correctly guess the ghost. Nice. Yeah, it's weird that Spirit's still circled, even though they moved it alphabetically. Should revisit Minecraft? I was wondering earlier if you had played it before, Mark. Old school for the win? This is just school. It's not a new school. I hope they do a new school eventually. Played RuneScape back in the day. Made Minecraft so much harder than it used to be. Every time I log into Minecraft, there's always like 50 new block types and all kinds of crazy new mechanics that I don't understand. And it's like, back in my day, we had 32 blocks and we liked it. Let's see. Let's go RuneScape. Let's see. Is the goat nice? Yeah, a ton of people have been picking it up this year who've never even played it before. And it's like, that's crazy that in 2025, 2026, the game has the biggest player base it's ever had. Like, that's wild. Okay, I don't see any orbs in here. Oh, never mind, I see an orb. Get recorded. All right, we have freezing and we have orbs, but we don't have ultraviolet. So I don't think it's a mimic. Orb. Hantu, Onryo, Revenant, Yore. Huh, well, the fact that it hasn't turned the power off yet makes me doubt it's a Hantu. Yeah, back before they added beds. It was like 2010. The Nether wasn't out yet. I think they just sort of got survival multiplayer working, and but the mobs didn't work. Like there was just no monsters in survival multiplayer. This Stralta, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Never played RuneScape, but you play OG WoW. See, WoW's the one that I never played before. I was too busy playing Ragnarok online at the time. And I kind of resented WoW at the time because a bunch of people I played Ragnarok with just left the game. Left Ragnarok without saying anything to go play WoW. And I'm like, hey, where's so-and-so? Oh, he's been playing WoW. What's WoW? Oh, man. But Astralta, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Also, we got some streaks to read off here. We got Emi Swan with a 3-stream streak, RTD with a 45-stream streak, and Astralta with a 35-stream streak. Nice, thank you, y'all. And Zubat with a 40-stream streak. Let's see. Oh, boy. But I did hear that they just added sailing to RuneScape. Like, they're still adding stuff to that game. They're still updating it. Somehow accidentally adding an A on the end of the lurk command makes me laugh like lurka. Anyway. Oh Oh, I hate... Yeah, that was one of the sucky things about coming back to Minecraft after a while. The phantoms for not sleeping sucked. Like, that makes me not want to play new Minecraft. Like, you know, I hate that they added a mechanic to punish you for not sleeping. I don't have a camera. Are you here? Oh, you can disable phantoms? Okay, okay. That's good. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Do you like me? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Okay. I don't think we have spirit box. So we have orbs. Hang on, wait a minute. Is that an option? Yeah, spirit box for Onryo, ghost writing for Revenant. We have a Revenant. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What do we need to do? Repel the ghost while it's chasing? Cool. Get the ghost below the firelight? Cool. Get our sanity to 25? Cool. Okay. Oh boy. We're to have a young ghost or an old ghost in the high school. I guess an old ghost, maybe a teacher keeled over. At the Sears I used to work at, there was a Santa Claus that died in the bathroom. That's unfortunate. All right, yeah, summoning circle time after the ad break. Wow, look at that. We have one piece of media. Neat. Well, I might as well get a camera. Might as well get a camera. Oh, there's my camera. So we have a lighter, a camera. I'm gonna grab 2 sticks of incense, and then we're gonna light the summoning circle when I get back from the ad break. Let's see. Can we see how fast the Revy can cross the hallway? Oh, I was thinking about that, yeah. Probably after I escape it the first time with the summoning circle, I'm just going to let it hunt from the ghost room, and we're just going to watch it just charge down the hallway at me. And then hopefully I live. But anyway, for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody coming in. Brain's not working. Hang on. Pixelate says, I love Minecraft, but I find it so boring solo, and many people I know lose interest in a server very fast. Yeah, I used to mainly play Minecraft solo, but after playing multiplayer so much, it's hard to play solo. I just don't have that sort of drive and dedication and focus anymore without the social aspect. But anyway, yeah, ad break time. Gonna get some words on stream going. Get that going. And for anybody who is subbed, enjoy all the words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But regardless, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. I'm going to get the ads playing, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Oop, thank you for sticking through the break. Now I'm gonna go chased by a revenant. Oh boy. All right, what are we doing? We need to repel. Oh, you know what? I need to put a firelight in there first. So let me put one stick of incense back, and we're gonna take a lantern with us. Nice, full clear. Nice. Yeah, I missed all the words. I was talking to Ray. Good job, though. Hey, get a drink here before I get in here. The funny thing about this high school is it's in a bunch of other games because, you know, it's just it's an asset they bought. But the funniest thing is the Brownstone High School sign is part of the asset pack. So you can see that sign in a bunch of other stuff. I've even seen the doors to the place. Here, let's put that in there. That'll burn forever, so I don't need to worry about it burning out. Let's see. Remember when you got your first gifted sub? It was at a water park, just chilling. Randomly got a duck next to your username. Nice. Like, wait, you mean you're in a water park in real life? Not water park simulator? Let's see. Who got the hydrate there? Incoherent, thank you for the hydrate. And Helio, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Why does Automod always block your messages? I don't know. Automod is, as the name implies, automatic. And I don't know why it does what it does sometimes. Okay, but anyway, now that we have that, let me go light the summoning circle. Make sure our sanity is high enough. It is 96%. And did the ghost turn the power off on me? It sure did. Okay, so... Oh, no, never mind. I just didn't have the power in the foyer on. Let's see. Hello, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Nice. Also, wait a minute. I think I missed one. 7 minutes ago. That's so Raven had a 25 stream streak. Raven, thank you for that. Okay. Oh, hello. Pico, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. So I'm going to be hiding in the library here. One of my favorite spots to hide in the high school is in the back corner of this room. It's not officially a hiding spot, but the ghost almost never goes back there. So let's see. Automod has a vendetta against banana cream pie. Did that one get held? See, I don't see messages that get held by Automod. Only the moderators do. This is a revenant, so he's going to zoom at me. Get wrecked. Oh god, is he in here? It's like, get wrecked! I yell at the ghost, and then I trip, fall flat on my face, and poop my pants. Let's see. Holy moly, Halloween Goddess, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Just waiting for the hunt to end. Oops! I think the ghost threw a basketball out of the gym. I think he somehow went to the gym and he's probably just walking around in there. I hear him a little bit. The annoying thing about Discord Automod is that even if it's an okay message, you can't approve it in any way, like Twitch. Yeah, just shooting hoops in the gym. It's like, hey, come on in here. It's fine. I'm just playing basketball. I'm like, well, okay. And then I walk in there and just blam. Okay. The hunt is over. I think, do I have another stick of incense? I don't. I'm going to do something additionally silly, which is... I'm gonna go grab a video camera and we're gonna try to film him running down the hallway before he kills me. Well, even if anything gets held by Automod, you know, if it's an innocuous message, the moderators will approve it. Sometimes we don't approve things just to err on the side of caution, but you know, don't stress if anything gets caught by Automod. I forgot the video camera. Oh no, the video camera's in the ghost room! I should really put more stuff in this van. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're not filming the ghost running down the hallway. Not this time, at least. Oh, yeah, I think I put that on the blacklist specifically because people kept coming in trying to make one very specific joke involving that word. So that's why that got caught. But also, too, in general, if something is getting caught by the blacklist or automod, don't circumvent it, please. Yoink! Okay, so my hope is as soon as this hunt ends, I'll be able to run down there, get the camera, and then we can film him. Nah, just a dumb pun, Crab. But anyway, moving on. Zooming, yeah. Let's see. You're a little late because of work. Want to say that you got the hoodie you ordered? You love it. Hey, that's amazing, Nightmare. I'm happy. Sweats. He's just larking outside the library. But also, too, if anybody hasn't seen, we've like super duper discounted the hoodies. Actually, everything in the merch store is super duper discounted, and it's gonna stay that way forever. So, you know, if you've been thinking about grabbing something, there's no rush. You can get it whenever you want. There's no sale deadlines, no nothing. It's the anti-FOMO sale. There's no fear of missing out on this sale because it's just the price now. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get down here and grab the video camera before he gets me. The Revenant just wants a basketball, buddy. Yeah, he wants to use me as a basketball. He wants to throw me through the hoop. Why doesn't the light extend down to this hallway? Why is it so dark down here? Okay, where's my video camera? Okay, we're gonna get the video camera. I'm gonna try to go out this door over here. And then I'm gonna go film him. Let's see, if I like the book series... Oh, yeah, I could probably guess the book series. I used to, before, you know. Anyway, that's all I'll say about that. Okay, going back in through the front door, getting the light on here. And now I'm just gonna sit right here and wait. And aim this camera down the hallway at my impending doom. I guess at least I'll hear the door close, right? Yeah, I think we should use night vision for this, even though the lights are on. On today's episode of Ghost Activities is a Rev with the zoomies booty clenched. Yeah, it's the waiting is the worst part of it. Don't worry about it, John. Though, speaking of books, I am about to start reading Frankenstein for the very first time. I'm really looking forward to that. Heard great things about it. Come on, buddy. Frankenstein's so good. You love Frankenstein? Yeah, I didn't know until recently that apparently there's two versions of it. Like an older version and then a newer version that had some stuff changed. I think mine is the newer version, which I think is the more common version. Come on, buddy. Come on. Phoenix, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not taking my finger off this mouse, though. I'll get that when I get outside. If I had to choose a new place, where would you most like to hunt ghosts in Phasmo? I'm excited about the potential carnival map. They haven't confirmed anything, but considering that Nell's Diner was teased in Bleasdale, and now we have an art poster for a carnival, which honestly feels a little out of place with the decor. Oh, here he comes. There's a Revenant just screaming down the hallway at me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh god. Oh god! And I don't know that I'd recommend trying to record a video of a revenant hunting. That just does not seem like a great idea. A smallish motel. Yeah, there's also the picture of a place called like the Sunset Motel. That could also potentially be a new map. Hey, thank you for the clip. Always worth it reading the old school horror novels because low-key they always get you more than the modern ones. See, I bought both that and Dracula at the same time. Two books I've always meant to read and just never got around to. Oh no, he's still hunting. I don't know where he is. But he's still hunting. Yeah, Remnant said, ooh, new chew toy. It's like I could either be a chew toy or a basketball. He's gonna have to make up his mind. Do you think the console port of Phas is a good port? I don't know, I haven't played it. I don't own any of the game consoles that they ported it to. Like, I'm happy that people can play it on console now, and I'm happy that it's brought a lot of new people to the game, but beyond that, it doesn't really affect me in any sort of way. AC, hello, how you doing? The big map, yeah, we came to, we hit random and it took me to high school. Dracula's incredible. Wait, there's a cowboy in Dracula? I've also apparently never seen any adaptations of Dracula other than Nosferatu. Okay, we got a Revenant, circle that, that's all we're doing. That's enough for high school. Watch me get less than, Oh, I actually got more! I actually got more money than, that last one. Huh, okay. Anyway, let me get the ghost guessing resolved for our Revenant guessers. And then I'm gonna pick another random map to go to, and hopefully it's nicer than high school. I mean, anything after high school has to be an improvement. Also, holy crap, Anton, thank you for the 11 months at tier 2. Woo! Thank you so much, that's amazing. Anton, I hope you're doing well. Also, Pydar was the only one who guessed Revenant. Pydar, congratulations. The video should have been worth more money. I think they should modify it if it's a fast ghost. I think we should get like an extra $5. Okay, let me get the ghost guessing going. New round of ghost guessing is live. Also, Sal, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, in general, there's a lot of weird stuff. I'll just say this right now. There's a lot of weird stuff on the blacklist that I have put on there for specific reasons. If your message gets caught because of it, don't worry, because most of that stuff, if it gets caught, it's not going to get you in trouble, you know? Unless you come in here yelling slurs or something like that. That's about the only way that getting caught by the blacklist will get you in trouble. So as long as you don't do that, you're fine. So don't worry about it. It's fine. You know. And on top of that too, you know, we have a we sort of, never mind, I'm not going to talk about that. Okay, let's see. Who we got in the soup? We got Twilight Miki in the soup. Miki, congrats. Ooh, I thought I was going to get stolen from you there. But yeah, ghost guessing is open. You have 30 more seconds to get your guesses in. Let's see here. I wonder, you know what I've been talking about? I've been trying to order Papa John's pizza for a few weeks, and then something always gets in my way. like the first week, I think the website was just broken. The second week I ended up having a headache that made me so nauseous that I didn't want pizza. So maybe this is the week that I'm gonna get pizza. Let's see. I haven't seen House of a Thousand Corpses. I haven't. I do like Rob Zombie's music though. Just haven't really seen many of his movies. Extra $30 pants compensation, yes. How do you get the different badge skins? There's a lot of different ways. Some of them are from holiday events. Some of them are from achievements, like this one here is from getting all the achievements. These are from doing the Apocalypse Challenge. Some of them you can get through Easter eggs in the game, like the Ghost in the Machine badge and the Ferryman of the Drowned badge. A lot of them you can get by completing these pamphlets over here. All of these up here get you different badges by just playing the maps a whole bunch. See, favorite Papa John's pizza? I don't know. I don't know that I found one that I super duper duper love yet, but I do like just a plain old pepperoni. Let's see. Kizu, welcome in. How you doing? Love my vids over on YouTube. Came to see me on Twitch. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Hope you're having a good day. Ghosty mug, 11 ounce or 15 ounce? I would recommend the bigger one. Personally, for me, I feel 11 ounce mugs are just a little too small for my liking, you know? Especially as somebody who makes tea in mugs, you know, I throw like a filter bag in there and I pour some hot water in. The only thing that I don't like about the 15 ounce mugs is the shape is a little strange. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, in general, I would recommend the 15 ounce just because more liquid. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going back to random maps. Ah. I love this song though. I don't want to stop playing this song. Boom. Hot take. I mean, my take on pineapple on pizza is, one, I like pineapple on pizza. I'm not really too big on pineapple and ham, but I do like pineapple and sausage. However, some people get all stuck up about it. And to that I say, man, just chill out. Nobody's forcing you to eat it. Who cares? Okay, anyway, that's my feeling about a lot of different foods. Stewart's Pizza. Have I heard of that? Is that famous, Diogen Mistress? Is that like... I feel like I watched a video of someplace that went around to a bunch of like... of the oldest pizza places in New York State. Is that one of them? Is it by a lake? Is it in a city by a lake? I don't know what I'm talking about. Darcy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Interesting. I feel like I'm the opposite, Crab. I like black olives on a pizza, but I don't care for them by themselves. Okay, I've hit the random button. We just got back from a random high school. Where are we going now? Can I go back to high school? Help! Help! Oh, it's on Christmas mode as well. Oh, okay. We're looking for Christopher Lee. Wow, I loved him in Star Wars and a lot of old horror movies. But mostly Star Wars is my first point of contact with Christopher Lee. Anyway, Chiruya, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Ooh. That also gets you a brand new sub badge. And also, Blizzes, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay, hope I like walking. I hope it's not at the top. We had a point hope from random the other day, and the ghost was at the top. Oh, wait, what do we need? We need photo camera, 2 sounds with the sound recorder, motion sensor. I'll make you a deal. I'll get the ghost. That's my point hope guarantee. I'll get the ghost right. All right. Oh yeah, he's in Lord of the Rings as well. Plays Saruman. Huh? Looks like the power is on the master bedroom level. His music? I didn't know he had music or did music. Oh, he was also in The Wicker Man, the original, which is a really good movie. Doubly so if you like butts. Manifesting the ghost at the bottom. We can hope. We can hope. He was the lead singer of a heavy metal band? I had no idea. Oh, we got the bone at the bottom. Okay, that's something. Let's see. What's Count Dooku doing here? Oh boy. Highly recommend. Yeah, I need to watch more Christopher Lee movies. I think I've only seen like one. I think I've only seen one Hammer horror film with him in it, and I think it was their version of The Mummy. I've been holding off on watching any Dracula adaptations until I read the book. All right, where are we going? Let's go to the bottom. That's a strange sound. What was that? That has to be like an ambient sound, right? I don't know what that could be. That was like a weird, like, creaking sound. It just kept going. I was playing with friends the other day on Point Hope, and we looked everywhere on all the floors and at the top, but it was at the front door. That happens to me in high school a lot. I will walk around high school forever looking for the ghost, and then I'm like, man, wait, I swear I turned the power on. I swear I turned the power on. Where's the best place to walk a deal on this map? You could do it around the kitchen island thingy. You could do it around the pool table. You could do it around the dining room table. If you can run all the way up to the top, you can run it around the top of the lighthouse. Just hope you have a stick of incense to cleanse it, to give you time to get back out. The 300 event point weekly. Didn't give you your 2,000. Oh, I know Ray was working on it last night. Maybe I didn't turn the power on. Yeah, no I didn't. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to make me think I turned the power on. I'm having Point Hope madness already and I haven't even made it to the top. Okay, but we still gotta look for the cursed possession, so... Oh, Ray said she had to do an extra game to get it to show. Did I do that? I must have done that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes with, stuff like that, sometimes I have to load out and load back in. Any hiding in here? We can hide in the lockers. Glad I'm streaming. Been binging my YouTube videos. Oh, nice. I need to get a... Hello? Okay. Okay. I guess the ghost is up here, which is even higher than I had it last time. Okay, I'm throwing my camera down, but we're gonna keep the flashlight. And then I'm gonna turn on every other light on the way down. And I'm gonna count them out. 1. Oh! Did you turn the power off again? Am I losing it? This round is making me feel crazy. Still need to do your 50 on this map. I think this was the original. No. I think they'd put out 3 of them all at once. Or did they? I don't remember. Anyway, Ellery, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Don't let the ghost gaslight me. That's pretty much what it's doing. Or I'm gaslighting myself. Turn that on. Okay. I forgot how many lights I turned on, but I think we're okay. Boop. Yeah, the one that I have left is Nell's Diner since it just came out. Did you see that? It was just like a little like boop boop. I've never seen anything like that before. Okay, grab our thermometer, grab our ultraviolet, double check our sanity, and use our free hand to bring up the ghostwriting book. Counted 4, but not 100%. I can try to count them on the way up. Oh, hello, somebody bought some merch. Yo, I hope you enjoy. Is that the aforementioned mug that we were talking about? But yeah, I'm drinking out of one of my mugs right now. It's the ghost mug. Though I think I have all of them in the store. Some of them are just kind of display pieces back on a shelf, though. Okay, so there's 1, 2. I could probably turn more on. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I think it's every other floor. Let's see. Yes, nice. I hope you like it. Oh boy, this is fun. Why's this light on? I probably did that. You know what? I'll turn this one on too. See, watching the tracking info on your mug like a hawk. Let's see, can't wait to get and sip on some hot cocoa. Nice. Ray and I got some hot chocolate recently. Got the big box. Okay. Is there anything up here that could leave fingerprints? Maybe this door? No, but that's locked. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to rely on salt for fingerprints on this one. Get our ghostwriting book down and double check the temperature on this floor. It's currently 2.1, not freezing yet, but it is close. Watch this a couple more seconds. I don't know. I don't think we're getting freezing. I'll check again, though. So you'd love to be a lighthouse keeper, but all the stairs! Oh no, that sucks, Arachnid. Yeah. For me, I'm just out of shape. I guess this would get me in shape real quick. Let's see, if you were to go for a retro console, should you go for a PS2 or a GameCube? I'll tell you what. PS2 games are a lot cheaper than GameCube games. GameCube games cost a fortune and are a lot harder to find too because they didn't sell as many of them. So yeah, probably PS2. I'll tell you what though, if you're not opposed to emulation, this console just came out. I think it's called the Superstation, where it looks like a little PS1, but you can just load a bunch of games onto it. I think it's got, let me double check that. But it has like HDMI out, it has output for retro TVs. Yeah, it's called the Superstation 1. I'm thinking about getting one. I think they're on pre-order right now. Yeah, as far as retro consoles, PS2 has a much wider library and the games are probably cheaper. But if you're looking for any of like the big classics, like, you know, your Silent Hills or any like JRPGs or stuff like that, or any other survival horror games, those are going to be so expensive. But if all you want to do is play like, you know, Tony Hawk or whatever, you can get the Tony Hawk games for pretty cheap. And other kind of similar stuff that sold mega copies. Let's see, Nox, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, when you blow the breaker, are all the switches defaulted back to off? That is correct, yes. Every switch will turn off. However, if the breaker just gets turned off, fortunately the switches stay on. Just finished a mug of hot chocolate. Nice, Mork. Got freaked out. It's quiet and pitch black in the hospital. Walking around. Radio crackles! Are you sure you're not in Silent Hill, Faye? That sounds like Silent Hill to me. See, have no clue how you can all play Phasmo solo and not get scared. For me, I've largely become desensitized to... Did you just make a sound, Ray? Am I hearing things? I thought I heard like a, Was that in game? Did y'all hear that? Red, how you doing? And Ralph, welcome in. What's up? Oh boy. So you got yourself the mug as a little treat since it's currently, what's that? 15 after midnight here. Still writing the correction of an exam. Oh my god. Good luck. Let's see. Emulation, no paying, DontFightDucks, and I need more gaming. Last resort. Emulation, no paying. Trey. Anyway, there's something I was gonna send you, Trey, but now I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I'm a big proponent of emulation when it comes to retro games because one, all those games are being sold secondhand. So it's not like the developers or the publishers are making any money off of those. And two, the retro game market, looks like I have ghostwriting. The retro game market, especially since COVID began, the prices have become, what's the word that I want to use here? They have skyrocketed to the point where if you just want to play a video game, it's just economically infeasible to do so. So just emulate it. You know, either emulate it on your computer or buy like a emulation console. You know, those are great. Can't tell you how to emulate it. Can't tell you where to get the stuff to do it. But, you know, you have the internet. You can figure it out. See, what's my favorite retro game? Oh man, that's a big question. I'll tell you what, somebody asked me on my Ask Me Anything. They did ask me about games that I played in my childhood, and somebody else asked about what my first game consoles were, and I'm going to talk extensively about a lot of my favorite childhood games in that AMA. But I guess that does preclude games that I've games that I played for the first time as an adult on those consoles. So it's going to be a lot of licensed games. What is my favorite retro game? Is it Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider. Might be Tomb Raider. I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog's really good. Sonic Adventure. I'm sure there's an answer if I sat there and thought about it for a while. Ray likes to parody that song. That song was in what was that? Last Resort by Papa Roach. There was a remix of that song in the Devil May Cry anime, and I loved it. Dragon Lear, thank you for the 3-month resub. Actually, the soundtrack of that whole show was amazing. Whoa, 275 stream streak. Thank you, Red. That's a big one. Also, Hannah Standish, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Sonic Adventure and Tomb Raider being known as I don't know how to break it to you. But this year marks the 30th anniversary of Tomb Raider Zubat, and well, Sonic Adventure came out in 1998, so. Skies of Arcadia, never played that one. I am familiar with like the imagery of it though. There's a lot of like old RPGs that I would like to play, but man, those games are long. So I don't get around to a lot of them. Stop it. Have I played Eternal Darkness? I have. I actually have a copy of that on the GameCube. Bought it before the prices went crazy. Like back in the day when like the GameCube was out. Turning 31? Nah, you're still young. Though that being said, the month that I turned 30, my body did stop liking cheese. So watch out for that, Zubat. Pokemon's 30th is this year. Oh, in Japan, right? In Japan. Because I don't think it came to America until 98. I do remember buying my copy of Pokemon Blue? Yeah, it was Blue. I do remember buying my copy of Pokemon Blue in the Walmart after seeing the first episode of the anime, though. See, is there a backstory about the rules about not fighting ducks? The backstory is that a bunch of, I almost swore, bunch of dinguses come in here, and they think they're funny. They think they're the first person ever to come and be like, but what would you do if I fought a duck? I think I'm hilarious, and I think that I'm the first person to ever say this, when in reality, you've been streaming for 10 years, and like 5,000 people have said it to me. So the backstory is I'm sick of hearing it. And also, too, it's kind of weird. You know, hey, that's rude. It's kind of, I don't know, man. Like, people coming in and their first message is being, like, weirdly aggro at me. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that vibe. Be nice. Just say hi. How you doing? Do I know how to play chess? I don't. Little music box like this with the Silent Hill 2 theme? I'm sure something like that exists out there. Like fan-made. Are you here? Yeah, you're here. Okay, so we got Ghost Riding and Spirit Box. We're down to Dio, Mare, Moroi, Poltergeist, and Spirit. Okay. Moroi would be freezing. Oh, actually, I picked up my tripod, I think. Moroi would be freezing, which we don't have. Spirit would be EMF 5. Dots would be Dio. Ultraviolet would be Poltergeist. Freezing would be Moroi. Orb would be Mare. I don't think it's a Mare. I don't think it's a Mare, and I don't think it's a Moroi. I don't see any orbs in here. Let's see. Your first message was about red lights being bad for reptiles? Was that about the Halloween event? Oh, God. Is my flashlight up there? I think I need my flashlight to get out of here. Or, at the very least, an ultraviolet glow stick. That'll do. Anyway, Toxic, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Okay. So once we get the power back on, we should be fine. It was, man. I don't think I complained as much about the red light this year as I did last year, but I think they did tone it down a little this year. Yeah, Point Hope is just so much walking up and down while slightly turning the mouse. Faye, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see. That's why it's called Point Nope. Yeah, it's like, I don't even, like, it's not that the map is hard or scary or anything like that. It, depending on where the ghost is, it can just be very tedious. Oh, there's my flashlight. Like, I don't know what it is about this map, but, like, walking down the hallways of the high school or Sunny Meadow or prison is fine compared to walking up and down. Maybe it is the fact that you just have to slightly keep turning the mouse as you go up. Fly Guy, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, what did I come out here for? Oh, salt. Yeah, salt. That's what I want. Point Hope is the only map that was crashing the game on your old laptop. I do know when it came out, there was a lot of issues with that. Yeah. If you get this map on random, if it's past the kids' room you leave, that's totally valid. So if they're remaking Tanglewood, they are, yeah. If anybody hasn't seen the screenshots yet, it's on the Kinetic blog. If you !mark Kinetic, it'll get a link to all their stuff. Christmas lizard? Find going up a spiral staircase just tedious. Yeah, and you know what? I timed it. To get from the bottom of Point Hope to the top takes longer than it does to walk from the front door of Sunny Meadows to the morgue. But yeah, they're going for kind of like a retro look to Tanglewood. So it kinda, it's very reminiscent of one of my grandma's houses. Like, the living room looks like one of my grandma's old living rooms. Oh boy. So somebody's asking earlier why people prefer a tier 2 salt. Well, here's one reason. I can't even see that salt pile from back here. Oop. Hey, we got ultraviolet. It's a poltergeist. I'm free. I can leave. Bye, ghost. See, Steamon says, I'm excited for the reworks, especially Tanglewood, even though it is your comfort map. Yeah, a lot of people are nervous about the Tanglewood rework. And they're aware of that. I think they're trying to make the best they can. Without ruining what people like about Tanglewood. How different is the rework going to be? So far, we only have 2 screenshots. The kitchen looks quite a bit different, but the living room looks pretty similar. And that's all we know. We'll have to wait to see more. I might get to find out more. There is going to be another Kinetic Partner Summit at the end of the month. That is where Kinetic rounds up all their official content creators, and they show us early previews of future game updates and tell us all kinds of secret stuff that we can't talk about because we signed an NDA. The last one that I was a part of was last fall, and there was some stuff in there that absolutely blew my mind, and there's no timetable for it. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to talk about it. Oh boy, but it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy with this knowledge that I can't talk about. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Let's see. It looks like, okay, so right now it's the kitchen and the dining room, and the division is that line on the floor where it goes from carpet to hardwood. But it looks like the division between the kitchen and the dining room is going to be a lot more obvious in the new Tanglewood, because it's kind of got this like little bar kind of thing that kind of like comes around the corner. Let's see. Okay, we're done here. That's it. I said I'd find the ghost. That was my promise for Point Hope. Can never do something like that. 100% break NDA. Yeah, there's sometimes I have to like stop and think like, oh, has this been revealed anywhere? So like stuff that's on the Trello board, even though I may know more details about what's on the Trello board, I can at least acknowledge that something exists because it's on the Trello board. So like, the Trello board has stuff about a lore update and a lighting update. They haven't really talked about any of that publicly, but it is on the public Trello board, so therefore it's public information. The details aren't public, but the existence of it is, so I can at least acknowledge that. Let's see, Cola, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get the poltergeist button, push for our poltergeist guessers. But yeah, I do have to stop and think sometimes, like, can I talk about this? Whoa, a lot of poltergeist casters. Congrats, y'all. Let's see. Did I play the Insane Asylum map before it became Sunny Meadows? I did. The very last night, especially, that the old asylum was in the map, I did a perfect professional on it. But also too, because I am an official content creator, I can load up an old version of the game and go run through it. And in fact, if on my YouTube video, I do have a couple of videos, at least one. There's YouTube right there. I do have one video where I play old Phasmophobia and I went to the old asylum. See, I wasn't able to guess in time. Oh, we're actually doing another round right now. See, gonna make Phasmo battle. Hey, Trey. I told you that in confidence. Yeah, Phasma's actually like, you know, they saw how many awards that Claire Obscure won at the Game Awards, and they're like, okay, we're scrapping everything. Phasmophobia is going to be a 60-hour story-rich turn-based RPG. That's actually what Horror 2.0 is. How many Claire Obscure clones you think we're going to see in the next 5 years? There's some games that I'm really shocked that we haven't seen a lot of like copycat inspiration from. Like Breath of the Wild. The only game that I feel is remotely similar to Breath of the Wild is Elden Ring. And then again, I guess Genshin Impact, sorta. Aesthetically. I don't know. I am really excited though when like a big, cool, like new, unique, interesting game comes out. And then it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to see how this influences future video games. Like, I don't think we'd have Elden Ring if not for Breath of the Wild. Boom! Oh man, that goose almost jumped the soup. Who's in the middle there? We got Rainy Rainbow in the middle of the soup. Alright, looks like Ghost Guessing is closed. Let's see where the game's taking me now. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. No! No, I'm not doing that. No. No. My rule for random maps is no two of the same map in a row. This is acceptable. Was restocking carts? Oh man, I used to love doing that. That was my favorite thing about working at Sears. Just cart time. Just go out like, I don't know, half an hour before close, just walk around the parking lot. Look at the bats. No customers. Try not to get run over in the Christmas season. People drive crazy in parking lots and malls in Christmas time. Would I play Phasmo in VR? Probably not. I did try it once, but it was really nauseating, and I don't want to try it again. All right, we're looking for Donna Young. We need a video to Ghost, Crucifix, EMF. Okay. Yeah. VR games that are not stationary just make me too sick feeling. Maybe a die-in? Maybe. One could hope. One could hope, right? Yeah. Dawn of the Die-in. Have I seen a Walmart parking lot during Christmas? I mean, probably. Statistically, yes, but do I have any recollection of it? Probably not. Is it also crazy, I assume? Looks like we have the shelves back here in the garage. That's a pretty good hiding spot. Just got off work. It was hectic. Nerdy, welcome in. How you doing? Willow's awesome. Your faves are Tanglewood, Willow, Camp Woodwind in that order. I think mine is Willow Street. Probably Willow, Sunny Meadows, and maybe Nell's Diner in that order. Nell's Diner is a distant third. Let's see. Arachnid said, my car. What? Oh! Miss Ma'am's doing an entire red light ghost event out here, and I'm like, where's the go? Where? Huh? Where? Oh. Anyway. Dawn of the Dying. Dying to make me die. It's possible. Anyway, I think our ghost is in the bedroom. I think I did see some cold breath in there, but I'm going to need to come back with a thermometer to verify if it's the hallway or the bedroom. I guess I could just stand here for a few seconds. That also works. I don't know. Maybe it is the hallway. Bone! Bone behind the laundry hamper. That's where I keep mine. What's a red light ghost event? It's just a rare type of ghost event. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything special. It just looks cool. No ghosts have a higher chance to do it. No ghosts can only do it. No ghosts can't do it. It's just a thing. I guess I should have said any ghost can do it. Okay, grab that, grab that. I'm just really shocked. I'm really shocked that I couldn't see the red light from where I was standing. Can it be in the basement? I believe the whole 15-meter thing, it has to be on the same floor. I swear I saw my breath in here. Let me check. It's a little chilly in the hallway. Alright, it is this room. I just wasn't getting any cold breath when I stood in here. Okay, checking everything that I could potentially leave fingerprints on. Okay, nothing yet. Let's see, will it say the bone was in the hallway or the bedroom? After, oh yeah, Ray had a bone in, what'd you say? It said it was in the bathroom, but it was like slightly in the boys' bedroom. 10 to 3 is a wild drop. Yeah, in real life, that'd be crazy. Started Phas less than a month ago, level 66. Any tips? I do have a beginner's guide. Boop, right there. If you're looking for ghost evidence type stuff, there's a website called the Unofficial Cheat Sheet that's also really good. What am I thinking about here? I don't know. I'm not reading that. Oh boy. Anyway. That's just North Dakota, like from room to room. So I did a differences on the ghost. Do you know about the new one? Oh, you're talking about the 3 new ones? I haven't made any like specific videos about them yet, but I haven't made any like short form videos about them yet. Like guide type videos, but I do have 2 videos on YouTube where I did get I have one with the Obambo and I have one with the Galu, where I kind of like mess with them during hunts and like test out their abilities and stuff like that. Oh, wow. That's weird. What'd you do? Touch my tripod? I didn't hear it. Okay. Let me get a picture of that, mark EMF 5 in the journal, and go out for more stuff. Whoop. That was scary. Ooh, okay. I think that's a duplicate, though. Oh, boy. We can improve that. Phasmophobia IRL haunted house would be so fun. How would they do that? I'm sure there's a way to make one room super cold. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't ask it to do that. I was just, you know. That looks like a really wide crayon. Okay, we need dots, projectors, and the spirit box. Thank you for the quote. Quick reaction, yeah. Oh, and I just kept walking. Let's see, what's the 3 for dying? That's a good question. EMF 5, ghost orb, and spirit box. Unfortunately, I did not see orbs, so I don't think it's a die-in. Unless the orb is hiding somehow. I feel like I've had a hard time seeing some orbs lately. Hey, let's check that for ultraviolet. Dang! It sounded like a fart. Okay, I don't see any ultraviolet on that. So probably no ultraviolet. Unless, is Onryo an option? Or I'm sorry, Oni. No? Obake. Oh my god, I had to cycle through all the O ghosts. Obake is still an option, so I shouldn't discount ultraviolet just yet. Yeah, we can put it on the ceiling in Willow Street. She went to Taco Bell for her fries. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I just heard another EMF 5 over there. Okay. We have pretty good dots coverage in this room here. No ghost writing yet. Check our freezing again. Negative 2.5. We have freezing. Where's it at? Okay, so we're down to Jin, Oni, Shade, and the twins. It's not ultraviolet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought it... Oh, it did touch the keyboard. It's just the power's off, so the monitor's not on. Okay. Let's see. Elijah, welcome in. Never knew you could put dots on ceilings? That's scary. Only in certain maps. Most of the newer maps you can, but a lot of the older maps you cannot put them on the ceiling. It just depends on how the map was made. But as they rework a lot of the maps, you know, if an old map becomes a new map, then they do gain the ability for dots on the ceiling. Just don't try to put them on the ceiling in Tanglewood, because you generally can't unless it's like the back end of the basement. Anywhere else you try to put it up there, sometimes it eats your dots projector. I also wouldn't really recommend it with anything other than the tier 3, because even though the tier 2 will stick to the ceiling, it can't project downwards enough to cover the floor. So if you have a crawling ghost, you're probably not going to see it do dots. Let's see. One match where orbs were not in the ghost room. Are you talking about the Nell's Diner Yore? Because that one's still tripping me up. I cannot figure out why I could not find orbs. Because it was in the booth area, and then it was in the bar area, and in neither of those rooms did I ever see orbs. I thought I saw orbs, but I think it was just like aliasing reflection off of the curtains. What do you think holds it to the ceiling? That's a good question. I don't know how these things stick to the walls at all. I never thought about that before. Are you here? Are you near? Is spirit box an option? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I think it's dots. It's an Oni. You know what? That checks out, because we've had 2 ghost events so far. Both of them are full form. Oni prefers to event in full form. It doesn't exclusively event in full form, but the majority of the time, unless you get really wacky RNG, it should be in full form. Spit glue. Grizzly, welcome in. How you doing? The car in Tanglewood ate your tier 1 tent the other day. When you put it on the hood, it almost ate my spirit box the other day. Willow, you can't put the motion sensors in the door jams. Oh, that drives me crazy. That drives me crazy. Like, here, I'm gonna rant about motion sensors for a moment. Double-sided tape. Yeah, let's go with that. Stick to the barbed wire in woodwind? Huh. So yeah, you can't put the dots projectors on the door jams, so you gotta put them like, you gotta hope there's something like right on the other side of the door you can put them in. Or like right here you can kinda stick it on the wall. Bathroom, I usually put it on the trash can. It's just so annoying. Over here, I think I like stick it on the bed. But yeah, I hope they fix that. Because I don't think that is intentional. It used to be on the old farmhouses, you couldn't stick them on the door frames, but they would go through the door frames on the wall, so they would like sink into it, and you wouldn't be able to see it except for the laser coming out. Anyway, what are we doing here? We need a video of a ghost, and we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can do. Usually do the wall there. Yeah, there's like alternative positions you can put it, but it's still really annoying if you're trying to do like a shade test or something. It's got your foil badge. Can't stand the blue light, so you haven't been playing. That's fair, Kay. I'm sure you've heard me complaining endlessly about it. Cruci? Actually, what's our cursed possession? We don't know yet, because I just kind of found the ghost and just started investigating. Is Dio top 5? Probably. You mean in terms of preference? I definitely like Dios. They're fun. Okay, I heard the door close. Okay, so it's not the cards, it's not the music box, it's not the mirror or the Ouija board, it's not the voodoo doll, it's the monkey paw. Favorite ghost because you never die? Only time I've ever died from anything remotely like a Dio was when a mimic mimicked a Dio and I was not aware that it was happening, and then it just got me. Right. So, monkey paw. Oni hunts at 50%, but it does do 20% on events. So if I want to get my sanity down good, if it events, I should just run face first into it. But let me see what's going on in the truck here. Check my sanity. Start planning. Slate Rex, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. Okay, if we change the weather, that only drops us by 25. So if I could get down to 75%, and then I change the weather, then we'll be good for hunting. In the meantime, what do we need? A video of the ghost. We might be able to grab it for dots. Just hit record. Maybe it'll manifest in dots long enough to get a recording. Or failing that, we can just make it hunt. We can just let it hunt and record it that way. That's probably the easiest way to get the video. Let's see. Blizzard weather? That's crazy. Somehow, I've never played a Madden game, I'm not going to lie. I think the only football game I've ever played was the arcade version of NFL Blitz. And also this weird little electronic handheld thing that my dad had. I don't know why I never considered that weather could be a factor in football games. Or that they would be playing at a blizzard. Do they play in blizzards in real life? Probably not. Or maybe they do. I don't know, man. Anyway, I gotta take a quick ad break, y'all. When we get back, I will start planning on getting the rest of these objectives and maybe a few pieces of media, but otherwise, I gotta go use the bathroom, refill my drinks. I'm gonna get some music playing. I'm gonna get some words on stream going for y'all. If you are subbed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But otherwise, if you gotta get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Like I said, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, refill drinks. Here come the ads. I'll see you when I get back. BRB. And back. What do we got? Ads are almost over. I think we got about 10 more minutes left of Christmas stuff. What's that badge? Oh, is that for Hunt Showdown? All right, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the break. We'll be back into Phasmo as soon as this round of words ends. I'll have to remember what I was doing. I think I was getting ready to do objectives. Sarah Flops, how you doing? Let's see. Nephistra, thank you so much for the hydrate. Water's good. I think whenever I don't stream, like whenever I have to cancel a bunch, I think I get dehydrated. Though I bought a new humidifier and I should have read the box. I don't think I like the way it works. I think it just gets a filter wet and blows a fan on it. I don't know if that's a word on words. I'm sorry, I'm going to deny that one. Yeah, I don't know if words would have that one. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, we're back. Hi, how you doing? Doing well. Trying to remember how do you do your job after a holiday break. Gearing up for some Phasmo with friends. Nice. Good luck. Have you played since they added the new ghosts? Oh, I gotta turn the music off. Anyway, yeah. What are we doing? Video of a ghost and prevent a hunt with the crucifix. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go in and see if I get my sanity down to at least 75. But let me grab a stick of incense. I'm sorry, no. I'm not gonna go with the incense yet. Let's do, what do we have for pictures? We have ghost, bone, EMF. I need to take a picture of the, I don't even have a camera on me for some reason. I need to take a picture of the monkey paw and the freezing temperatures. I'll grab a lantern, sound recorder, and some salt. And I think I already have motion sensors in there. Yeah. In a vacuum, it's fine. Yeah, apparently it's a thing. It's a what do they call it? Like a wicking humidifier? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't seem to work very well. Oh, hi. Nice. I got an audio recording. Pretty sure. Yeah. I got an auto recording and she just drained my sanity by 20%, which is great because now we're getting closer to hunt range. See, Sarah says, I kept getting Galu and it is aggressive. Also just moved up to professional mode. Oh no. I hope it's going well. Hope it goes smoother. Let's see, and Hargy, hello, how you doing? And Give Me Space, what's up? It's going pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hey, we got another. Yeah, might not even need the monkey paw. Sometimes with some of those longer vocalizations, it's like, okay, wrap it up. Let's see. Drinky, welcome in. How you doing? Did I don't have a lighter. I don't have a lighter. Okay, anyway, let me go back to the truck. So you just got off work. Watch when you make dinner. Ooh, nice. What's for dinner? And I'm doing good, thank you. We've been in random maps all night. It sent me to high school in Point Hope, but aside from that, it's been mostly kind of the small suburban maps. Not too bad. Oh yeah, we came out for a lighter, and I think that's all I need. I think that's all I really need in here. You know what? Let's grab a stick of incense just in case, so I don't have to come out to the truck. Yeah, normally I'm pretty good at remembering my lighter, especially when I grab a firelight. But in this case, I picked up the lighter and I put it back down for some reason. I don't know. Really wish they added an indicator of if it's whispering or talking. Oh, that'd be cool. Like on the screen. Yeah, and that way you can, like, interrupt it. Because I'm not gonna lie, it all sounds the same to me. Okay, I'll throw the incense on the bed right there. See, homemade ham, egg, and cheese Hot Pockets. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, come on. I don't want a double ghost event. Also, we are definitely in hunt range now, so grabbing that stick of incense. But yo, that sounds amazing. Prison RNG next. Nope. That was another ghost event. Oh, never mind. That's paranormal groaning. Hey, and our crucifix exploded. Is my camera in here? I feel like I threw the camera down somewhere, and I don't know where it is, and that bothers me. What do we need here? Capture a video of the ghost. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna get my sanity back up, because we don't really need to be in hunt range right now. I know we need to get a video. Actually, you know what? I'll get the video now. Where's my camera? Where did I put it? I don't know where it is. Oh, that's distressing. Oh well. Anyway. Is it the foot of the bed? I'll go check. You know what? I'm gonna get my sanity up. There's no reason to go in there and get spicy. We're just gonna take it all. We're just gonna take it all because we're gonna tank it down to 25% later with the monkey paw. Where could the camera be? I'm sure I threw it down somewhere. Is that it? No, that's motion sensors, which I need anyway. That's salt. That's the spirit box. Is it on the chair? Did I throw it in here for some reason? Where could it be? I haven't been too many places in here. I don't think it's in the truck. Did I, like, leave it on the sidewalk or something? Is that... Oh, there it is by the garbage. What the heck? Okay. Ruby Roo, how you doing? Can the ghost throw your stuff? Aside from knocking the tripod over, thankfully... yeah, aside from knocking the tripod over and kind of slapping your video camera and throwing the ghostwriting book, thankfully it cannot. Okay, so we're getting a picture of the crucifix. I'm gonna grab a picture of the monkey paw. Okay, and now I'm done with the camera. Now I don't need it anymore. We're all good on the audio recording, so all I need now is video. So we can do a video of that. We can do some salt here. Okay, this will be a 3-in-1. Just gotta get it to walk through the salt, do the motion sensor, and then hopefully blow the candle out. How's Phasmophobia been? Pretty good, pretty good. We did get sent to high school, and then we got... I just saw the dots next to me. Then we got sent to, Point Hope, and honestly, between the two, I think I preferred high school. Yeah, 2 minutes later, where's my flashlight? It's out there, it's fine. Let's see. Come on, buddy. Come on. Are you still in here? Did something. I don't know if the ghost's still in here or not. But I'm also scared to put this down. Let's see. Akatark, thank you for the 10-month resub. Alright. I'll find the thermometer. Where is the thermometer? Thank you. Seriously, where's the thermometer? Oh, there it is right there. So she's definitely in here. She's absolutely in here. I just don't know why she's not coming. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got the firelight blow. I think we got the salt and the motion sensor. And now finally, all we need is the hunt video. I mean, we could record literally anything else, but I think at this point, hunt's going to be the easiest. Okay. Just gotta grab my incense. Reorder my items here. Okay, so video camera, incense. That leaves a free hand for the monkey paw. Let's do... What is my sanity right now? I might just be able to change the weather and get down to 50%. Any luck with the die-in? Unfortunately, no, not today. Also, Jazzy Karma, how you doing? Funny watching the video from the truck and seeing the ghost eat the camera. The funniest thing, too, is that apparently that, like, you could record the camera being flung around from the truck, and it counts as object thrown. Like, the camera can record itself, I guess. I wish for sanity. I wish for sunrise. Yep, we are still on Oni. So we should be able to see it pretty well when it's hunting. So here's the plan. We're going to record it coming out of there. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know where it is now, so that could be a problem. But we're going to record it while it hunts. I could try to loop it around here a little bit, and then we're going to cleanse it and run into there. Let's give Twitch drops for Phasmo. Phasmophobia does have drops campaigns periodically, but there's not one at the moment. I think, are you asking because you saw the drops link button on the title screen? Because I think that has led to a lot of confusion. Okay, cleanser, run away. Not surprised, it's the living room. Looks like it was the hallway, thankfully. Had no idea you could take the cursed items outside. They don't break, but they do stop working until you bring it back inside. Now, some of them, if they are currently in use, like the music box, if you walk outside with the music box, it will stop working. You won't be able to use it again if it's playing. Let's see, Blobless, how you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, no drops at the moment. They usually do drops around the time of like updates and stuff. It's usually for what do you call them? Badges. All right, I think we're good here. Played with the wife, and she wished you back to life. Did she survive? Because I think that wish has a 50% chance to kill the wisher. It'll always revive the person that you bring back, but it has a chance to kill the person who wished it. Dominic, thank you for the hydrate. All right, got a perfect on Willow Street. Been a while since I've actually done perfects. I should probably start trying to do that again. I've gotten lazy with it. Gotten lazy with the media update. Wait, did I circle the ghost? Yes, I did. Once had a streak of wishing for life on a friend and surviving. Nice. I know, I don't know if he still does it, but Mighty Chingus has like a counter for how many tarot decks he's pulled without getting the hangman. I think that's fun. What do we get? $1,663. Nice. And we had an Oni. Let me get the Oni button pushed for our Oni guessers. Boom. Oni right there. Okay. And with that, been live for slightly over 2 hours. Ooh, looks like Cryptic Dahlia and Graceless both guessed correctly. Nice. Making bank. Yeah, we're going to be prestiging pretty soon. I'm not that excited about that. I don't want to go back to tier 1. I'm not ready. No. Anyway. Took you 3 months to get a hangman. Wow. I do know that that is the last card that people tend to get just because it has such a low spawn chance. I think it's like, is it 1%? Is the Christmas event over now? Yes. As soon as I leave the lobby and come back. Actually, let me see how many points I got. I got 705 points. Only got half of the way to the trophy upgrade, though. Oh, well. I didn't want to burn myself out. These events are really easy for me to burn out on. But if I leave the lobby, I think the Christmas graphics will be gone. Everything's back to normal now. Neato. Okay. What do we got? Oh, look at that. It still says contribute to event points. I wonder if that's going to go away. First card is Hangman. Oh, no. Really close to Prestige 2. Don't want to go back to Tier 1. It's rough. It's really rough until you unlock, like, Incense and... Incense and meds and stuff like that. Fortunately, they did change the unlock pattern So you do unlock stuff earlier now, I think. You unlock it earlier, but you can't buy it as early, if that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I think it's time to switch over to Tomb Raider. This is a split stream day where we're doing some Phasmophobia and some Tomb Raider. Let me get my Tomb Raider button pushed. Gotta get to my socials. Boom, Tomb Raider. Alright, get the music off there. Double check that it actually switched my title over. Yes, it did. Awesome. Okay. I need to get the game booted up. And then I'm going to pull my microphone back a little bit to give me room to use my gamepad. Wait to prestige until a new weekly challenge. That's a good idea. I used to do that. But these days, for the purpose of making content, I'm usually like, I should record a few videos with no items. Let me see if my controller works. Is it? Is it going to work? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, everybody, welcome back to Tomb Raider. If you missed the last oh, hello. Trey, thank you for the hydrate. Or, I'm sorry, the how. But I reached for the cup anyway. I guess I'm taking a drink now. All right, let me start that over. All right, y'all, welcome back to Tomb Raider. If you missed the first couple of episodes, this is the original game in the Tomb Raider series. We're playing it through the remaster, but we are using the classic graphics. Lara Croft has been running all over the globe looking for pieces of the Atlantean Scion. These ring things that I guess the rulers of Atlantis used to do stuff. She's been hired by one of... Do we know that yet? No, I don't think we know that yet. But anyway, she had a vision that showed her that the third piece is in Egypt. So that's where we are now. We're in the first Egypt level, the City of Khamun. And we're starting to get into the deeper parts of the game that I haven't played as much. I have played this game multiple times, but most of my memory and experience, I think, is with the Peru levels. Looks like we're going to have to do a double drop. Okay. I assume if I fell all the way down there, that probably wouldn't have gone well for me. Okay, so we have like a pullable block. I have a pullable block right there. We have a door down there and a switch up there, and looks like we can maybe climb that thing and get up there. Tell you what, I'm gonna pull the switch first because I think I have an idea of what I need to do here. See, what controller do I use? I think it's an Xbox, it's some kind of Xbox controller. It might be the latest Xbox controller. I'm not 100% sure. Because it doesn't say, it just says Xbox on it. I'm kind of curious about the new Steam controller that's coming out, though. Look down there, make sure it didn't unleash any thing that wants to eat me. Yeah, you know what? I think I did use an Xbox One controller. I used to use an Xbox 360 controller. And then that broke, so I got an Xbox One controller. And then that finally, it was having some stick drift issues. And then I got it replaced with whatever the current version of the Xbox is called. I couldn't tell you. Is that the one where we could lock the butler in the fridge? That is the second and third Tomb Raider game, but yes. That's the old ones. Okay, so I think what I need to do here... I think if I pull this across there, I should be able to climb up onto that pillar. Ray doesn't need to get a new controller. Still works, but it's pretty worn out. Yeah, Ray's still using a Xbox 360 controller. Hers has lasted a lot longer than mine did. Probably because she keeps hers in a nice little container. Whereas mine, I just throw on the floor. Yeah, block pushing. Whoa, I don't know why the camera's doing that. Ugh. Oh, that was fine. But yeah, games in the 90s. They had a lot of block pushing puzzles. Oh, I love this view right here. Climbing up in here and you get that first little peek at the Sphinx over there. That's so cool. And then Panther tries to eat me. Thankfully, Panthers don't have the best turning radius. Oh. Woo, 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 woo. It's trying to bite me. Okay, and we lived. Might have been able to jump up here. I don't know. Can I climb on this? Yes, I can. Yeah, better idea would have been to come up here and shoot it. But yeah, I will say the current iteration of the Xbox controller has a really good D-pad for D-pad games, because like the arms of the D-pad are like slightly raised up, so it kind of creates this little like concave. Is concave the right word? Little bowl that your thumb goes in. It's really nice. It's really clicky though. Hear how clicky it is? That's the one thing I don't like about it. Feels good to use though. Poor kitty, yeah, unfortunately. Self-defense. Okay, I think they just want me to jump on up there. Actually, you know what? Let's climb over here. I don't feel comfortable just jumping over ledges like that in this game. That's how you die generally. Hey, this looks nice. Got the Sphinx over there, got like a nice little oasis. Peeking around. Oh, what is that? That's a mummy, I think. Thankfully, I can shoot it from up here. I don't know if it can get me up here. Just gonna blast it. Boom! That mummy just exploded. That's what happens when you shoot a mummy, actually. Let's see. Wari says, I'm saving to buy a Steam Deck, but now with the Steam Machine announcement, tossing up if it's worth it for that or not. My assumption is that the Steam Machine is probably going to have better hardware specs than the Steam Deck. However, the Steam Deck, you can plug into your TV and use it like, you know, a game console. Like, kind of like the Switch. So, I don't know, yeah. Might be good to wait and just see what the specs are going to be. The mummy just wanted to run around. I guarantee you, if I jumped down there, it would have done a little more than that. Also, Crumble Joe, how you doing today? But yeah, I saw that they announced the cast of the upcoming Amazon Tomb Raider show. What's this? Okay, so it looks like we need a key to open that door. That's probably how we're going to get out of here. And there's a supposed character list, like what the people are playing. And if it's true, it's crazy, because there's like a super duper deep cut character from the Survivor trilogy who was kind of only present in one DLC that nobody played. And then gets like one name drop in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Like, blink and you'll miss it. And it's like, that's wild. Can I go up here? This definitely feels like the sort of ramp that a boulder would roll down and try to kill me. So you doing well? A little sore from work last night, but that just means you're getting more powerful, yes. This game wouldn't do... No. This game would never roll a boulder at me. Okay, I think probably what I'm going to do here is we're going to have to do a little bit of swimming. Got some ammo down here. See, yo, Kateo, how you doing? Finally able to catch stream after what feels like forever. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, actually, I was hoping the way forward would be down here, but it's not. What do we got here? We have a couple of key indentations here. There's something we don't have yet. Oops. Okay. Can I climb up here? That looks pretty climbable. The water looks refreshing. Yes, I love the water in classic Tomb Raider. I know a lot of people talked about how like stressful the swimming was in this game for them, but like I absolutely love the swimming. I think I see what I have to do. But I don't know how it's gonna go. First of all, we need to climb up here. By the way, let's see what this Sphinx looks like. Oh, wrong button. I'm always getting the pick up and the jump button mixed up. I want to see what the Sphinx looks like in HD. Oh, wow. They did a full-on remake of that. They even gave the arms like little curved edges. It's interesting. Okay. I wonder if I'm jumping over that fence. Can I do that? I might be able to do that. I'm gonna save just in case. But yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I played the Egypt levels in this game, so... Don't 100% know what I'm... Nope, can't do that. Can I climb over it this way? No. Mysterious. I can't get through there yet. Let's see. Thick Brick, how you doing? Did the ghost treat me well today? The ghost did, but the random map button was a little rude to me in Phasmophobia. It gave me... Wait a minute. Can I do anything with this? Even if I could. See, can he crawl through the gap at the top of the fence? Unfortunately, no. Tomb Raider 1 doesn't have any sort of move like that. Tomb Raider 3 did let you crawl through small things like that, but that game's a few years away. How about over here? Looks like I might be able to get behind the Sphinx. Can I do that? Let me try to jump from right here. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like I should be able to grab onto that. Now the question is, if I grab this, can I scooch all the way over here and then climb up there? Toxic, thank you for the hydrate. Further question, does this go anywhere? Is this where I'm actually going, or is this a secret? Oh, hey, I found the key! The key that probably goes under the Sphinx. Man, that's tricky. As you get deeper into these games, I think they really push the exploration factor. Okay, let me grab that drink. But yeah, Tomb Raider 3 actually lets you crawl, the first in the series. It was kind of interesting back in the day. Also, I'll tell you what, that one Markiplier clip has completely busted my brain. Because every time I say back in the day, my brain goes jingle jingle. It's completely cursed me. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna say before I open this door, because who knows what's on the other side of it. So you gotta get ready for bed, but have fun raiding those tombs, yo, Arachnid, thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. We got the Sapphire Key. Get a load of that. That's a good key. I love keys in old games. Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. Resident Evil has the best keys. I wonder... Yo, Ellery! Thank you for the 10-month resub. It sure is. How you doing? I don't feel safe in here, so I'm gonna jump up here and then survey the room from above. Is there anything in here that wants to kill me? There's a med pack, though. There's definitely something in here that wants to heal me. I think I remember this room in Tomb Raider Anniversary. I think there was, like, these platforms like slide in and out or something. Also... Oh! Panther! Let's see. Deliger, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad previewing, all the other fun stuff. I'm gonna shoot this panther. Okay, I think we're locked on. I'll tell you what, these panthers have a lot of HP compared to what came before. Hey, buddy, you just, maybe it's shotgun time. I mean, realistically, I can just stand up here. I should probably conserve my ammo. See, Gravity is really the bad guy. Yeah, Gravity is the biggest killer in classic Tomb Raider. I guess it's probably the biggest killer in modern Tomb Raider as well. Oh, hey, look at that. A door. I don't like this slope here. Oh, I know where we are. This is that fence that I was trying to jump over. Ah! Panther! Hasn't bit me yet somehow. Woo! Okay, that was spicy. we're on the other side of the fence now, and ooh, this might be one of my favorite areas. Egypt has a couple of my favorite areas in this game, but this one has a particular artifact in it that I would absolutely love to have a replica of. And I've talked about this before. What's this? Is that a trapdoor or a pressure plate? There's some stuff up there. There's a hole up there. Smooth moves, thank you. We have a pool full of water over here. We have a ramp that certainly doesn't contain a boulder over there. And then we have this beautiful cat statue right here, surrounded by what looks to be more trapdoors. But yeah, somebody told me what the name of this was. This is based on a real statue that I believe is in the British Museum. What's it look like in HD? Nice. But yeah, I'd love to have like a little replica of that. I'm sure they make them. I think I've seen them even. Are the Panthers wearing body armor or do the guns shoot M&Ms? Both actually. Oh, that's a secret apparently. Worst kept secret in Tomb Raider. Sorry, just a gun that shoots M&Ms is so conceptually funny. Ooh, God, I love the geometry in here. Like, look at these, like, rocky overhangs. I don't think we've really seen anything like this in the game yet. We're going to be up there eventually. Skittles? Does your gun shoot M&Ms or Skittles? Okay, because this looks dangerous. I'm going to save, just in case. Just in case. Because you never know what's going to happen. Unless you played this game before, in which case you do know what's going to happen. Whoop! That almost got me. Let's see, what does it look like in HD? Oh, not that different. They kept the platforming geometry mostly the same. The only stuff that they really changed up too much in HD are the non-level geometry. So like this statue over here probably looks nice in HD. Yeah, they really touched that one up. But most of the issues that I do have with the HD are I don't really care a lot for the lighting. Sometimes the texture work just seems too smooth. How do I get up there? I did see some ammunition up there. Oh, looks like I could probably drop there from above. So what's over here? Nothing. Another locked off room. Okay. All right. See if I can do anything from up here. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up there yet. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going swimming. I think that's about the only thing there is to do in this room at the moment, other than admire the beautiful room. Okay, what we got down here? Oh, okay. I bet I'm gonna come up inside of that room. Peach, hello, how you doing? Put a lever here. Because I think I did see some water in the bottom of that room we keep getting peeks into. Tomb Raider theme kicking in. Oh, crocodile. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not today, buddy. So you're currently debating if you should open a second can of Monster Energy since you're just now halfway done with the exam correction and keep spelling the most basic French words wrong. On one hand, it could help. On the other hand, well, if you do finish the exam, you might not be able to go to sleep. Alright, where'd that crocodile go? Do I need to lure it back out here? Beautiful music to blast crocodiles, too. I guess the real question is there any reason that I would want to go back in that water? Currently, it seems like it's just there if I fall. There we go. We got him. We got him. Yeah, I think the water's just there for if we fall. Too many letters, yeah. Need to make words shorter. Well, if I push that block over there, I could jump up there. Or how do I get up there? You know, we could probably platform over there. Or can we? Oh. Okay. See a few different routes I can take. I think. Like if I push this block all the way that way, I could absolutely jump up there. But then what is the purpose of pushing that block? You know what? I'm curious. Oops. Good thing there was water there. Chill beats the feed crocodiles M&Ms too. Yes. You know what? I know crocodiles eat a lot of weird stuff. But I also know that some animals can't eat chocolate. Do you think a crocodile could eat chocolate? And if not, that would make me sad, because I feel like there's a candy or a food or something called like a chocodile. And then it's like, oh no, the poor crocodile can't eat a food that's named after it. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to decide, where do I want to go first? I would bet that up there's the way we actually need to go, and maybe that way is a secret. But, you know, I could always move the blocks back. Yeah, my hope tonight is that I can at least get through 2 levels. Pretty sure crocs are carnivorous, so they have to eat meat, so no chocolate. Question is, can I even jump up there? Let me save just in case. I don't think I'm going to die, but it might not go well. Nope, we made it. We made it. Then, like I said, the question is, what is behind this block? Looks like there might be a doorway behind it. Then the question is, how do I get to the other side of it? I guess that's the puzzle, isn't it? Because I think if I jump down here, I don't know if I can climb that way. No, it's not going to let me go that way. Okay. Mysterious. Now, do I want to try to jump back down? I could. I think if I jump this way, it'll be okay. They can't eat chocolate. It has theobromine, which is toxic to most, if not all, reptiles. Oh, no. Okay, so definitely... I mean, I guess if you're Lara Croft and you're trying to stop the crocodile, I guess you could use an M&M gun. But yeah, in general, don't feed M&Ms to crocodiles. Can the blocks only move 1 tile? Yeah. And in this case, I can't pull it any farther backwards because you need to have at least 1 tile behind you. So, like, see right here? If I try to pull it, I can't do it because otherwise there's nowhere for me to step. Yeah, it might be an outdoor. Or maybe, you know what? I think if I push this block all the way down there at the end of this path... No, but then... Yeah. If I push the block all the way down there, I could jump on that other side. But before I do that... Oh, wait, can I? Yeah, I can push it this way. Like I said, this is one of those cases where I don't know which way to go. Oh, wait a minute. If I pull it this way, I can just jump up there. And then I don't have to do anything weird. Yeah, I think this will all work out. Learned so much on a duck stream. Yeah, don't feed chocolate to crocodiles. That's actually going to be the name of my 3rd channel. Don't feed chocolate to crocodiles. This looks suspicious. I'm going to save. See, that's the great thing about the PC version of Tomb Raider, is that you can save wherever you want. In the PlayStation version, you were stuck with save crystals. You could only save at specific points. This is a really, really tight room. Okay, there's no enemies in here. Then what's up? Something up here. A switch? What was that sound? That's usually the sound of columns and stuff moving. Oh. Was there a closed gate? Oh. Oh, that thing came out of the wall. Okay. So... okay. So I think if I get up there, I can push that block further over, and then I can jump on top of that, and then maybe go through that hole in the ceiling, if I can find the lever to open that hole. Yeah, it's the lever to release all the panthers. I think you're thinking of unfinished business. That toxic thing for the hydrate. Yeah. Don't smile at a crocodile? I mean, aside from that rhyming, why not? If you're close enough to do either, it won't matter. That's a good point. Oh man, I don't know his name, but there's this guy on TikTok and Instagram that's always like yoink and boop, and like just walking around barefoot in the swamp, grabbing snakes, poking alligators. It's like, that's crazy. I don't know how he doesn't die. This is the hey, you really understand how to push blocks in this game, right? Puzzle. Fishing Garrett, maybe. Does he go boop and yoink every time he grabs a snake? All right, consider this puzzle solved. Maybe, I don't know. Still don't know what's through this door. Could be scary. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself to a little bit of shotgun. We got 52 shotgun shells. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm glad I got the shotgun out. Let's heal. Oh! That was scary. But yeah, I don't know. You just, sometimes you see a doorway in Tomb Raider and you just have a feeling. So every time you jump in this game, I think Lara moves slightly further forward. But in this case, it looks like she's moving more to the side. Was that a gorilla mummy? It was a mummy of something, I can tell you that much. Head back to work. Have fun with the tombs, worry. Hey, hope work goes well. Whoop-ah. Oh, okay. Turned a little too hard there. But hey, that just gives us another opportunity to appreciate the beautiful water graphics in this game. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Good old tank controls, yep. Sometimes it's better to stop and rotate than try to do a smooth turn. Let's see. If that was the mummy, you'd hate to see the baby. We might see some of that. Where'd that stinker come from? I guess he was just waiting in here to murder me. Bop. Now what's this? Oh, okay. This is just like a decorative window type thing, I guess. Cool. I like that. I like how it's basically just, 2 flat images. He saw me feeding M&Ms to crocodiles and got jealous. Oh, I know where we are. Hang on, hang on. We're, there's where we fought that panther earlier. And there's the Sphinx, and we, like, ran under here earlier. And then we jumped into that water pool down there, and then we swam under there up into this room. Cool. I love the way these levels fit together. But now, I need to push this way. Nope. And then that should let me jump onto that block thing that came out of the wall. I really love how methodical this game is. What's that? It's probably a... Yeah, let's do a run jump. And then I'm definitely going to save before I go in here. I make the jump? Yes. Well, this is a pretty room. Oh, and now we're... Cool. Now we are above that whole room that I was in earlier. And we can probably platform down and grab a lot of those items now. But yeah, I absolutely love the color scheme of this level. Oh, that opens the doors around the cat. But what do I want to do now? Yeah. I guess the trick now is figuring how to safely get down. So I think there's multiple options. We could drop down here and grab the Uzi ammo for a secret. But then, would I miss out on anything up here? I don't know. I'm gonna save. Because, like, do I need that much Uzi ammo? Because there's definitely no way to jump back up here after dropping down there. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's over this way. Realistically, I might actually need that much Uzi ammo. For stuff to come. That looks a little steep. Nope, it's fine. Oh, 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 oh. That's why I saved. I did not mean to push forward, but apparently I accidentally pushed forward, and, you know, when you push forward, she takes a couple of steps. That got me in trouble. Okay, so good thing I saved. Grab that. And that's also why it's good to hold the walk button in cases like this. And good to look where you're going. Yeah. Okay, so we got some Magnum ammo. Looks like if I go down here, we should be able to take a slide down there. Oops. And then I might be able to jump onto the roof over the cat statue. Might be able to make that jump. I don't know. Legs broken 5 different places? Yeah. Just turn into jelly after that. Okay, we can definitely make this jump here. Do a running jump. I'm pretty sure I can jump from that raised platform over there to get the Uzi ammo. I hear a crocodile. Oh no, I still have the shotgun out. Hang on. I'm not gonna lie though, my hands are sweating. I'm scared of heights in real life, and that often translates to getting pretty nervous around, you know, like precarious high elevation platforming in video games. All right, I think... Oh, I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't know if I can. So once again, we're going to save, just in case. This may go very poorly. Let's put ourselves at the very edge of the corner here. Angle myself that way. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. And then I'm going to go for a running jump and hope I can grab that ledge. I hope we're high enough here. Okay. I think we can make it. Oh, we made it! We didn't even need to grab anything. Then we got our secret Uzi ammo. And now... Uh-oh! I did not mean to drop that far. Oh, it's fine. We only lost a little bit of health. And down goes the crocodile. The funny thing about the crocodile is that it's an enemy that was introduced in the previous level set. Therefore, it has a lot less HP than anything else here. See, your fear of deep water makes you unable to play games like BioShock and Subnautica. I feel ya. I'm definitely scared of water that I can't see below the surface of. But Subnautica was like legitimately one of the scariest video game experiences I've ever had in my life. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. Bioshock's another one of my favorite video games, but one that I have not played in a pretty long time. I don't think they raised the crocodile HP the farther we go. I think they're still working with the HP from Greece. But I am really curious to know. I know there's a new Bioshock game in the works that's been in development for a long time, and I'd love to know literally anything about it. Okay, yeah, these corners are making me a little nervous here. Waiting for something to jump out at me. So what's down here? See down there? Oh, that's a pit full of spikes. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Not sure why you'd want to go down there. I mean, there's got to be something down there, right? Oh, no! Oh! That turned into a death ramp as soon as I stepped onto it. Oh, my God. Oh, my hands are sweating. So, I guess you definitely don't want to go down there. Absolutely no reason to go over here. Nothing to be gained. Yeesh. Let's see. Potato Thought says, underwater drop-offs, continental cliffs, etc. In the new Dragon Age, there's a area deep underwater, and that made me really nervous in places. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. One of these days, I need to play Dragon Age Origins. I started it, and I was like, wow, this is fun. It's a pre-Mass Effect BioWare game that I actually like. And then I got distracted, as I always do with big RPGs. See, Jazzy says I feel that. I love Subnautica and got pretty close to the end game, but at that point, the sea monsters got too big and scary. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy at the end. Though, at least they give you a big mech suit that you can use to punch everything. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. That is a big dark pit full of panthers. That is terrifying. I'm going to carefully drop off this way. Hold the walk button. So I don't accidentally go off. That is some impressive vert. I am perpetually impressed by Lara Croft's upper body strength. You know? Like, just the fact that she could hang on to ledges with her fingertips, that's crazy. I mean, I'm sure there's people who can do that. You know, I've watched, like, American Ninja Warrior. Stuff like that. But, I can't imagine it. Alright, hopefully this lever turns some lights on. Oh, just opens another hole in the floor. Okay. So now our objective, I guess, is to get back to the hole in the floor. Hey, was that cat statue there before? What are you doing? We have a cat statue watching over all the panthers. Started Origins like 7 times and haven't finished it. Yeah, that's me with a lot of RPGs like that. How I played Uncharted, I played the first 3 and a little bit of the 4th one. I love the stories. Oh, hey, it did turn the lights on. Awesome. I love the stories and the vibes and everything, but I do not enjoy the shooting mechanics in any Naughty Dog game I've played. So that includes Uncharted, Last of Us. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel good to me. Oh, no, my butthole. Help, help. I don't think you can make that jump. Thankfully, we didn't lose much health from the drop. Might lose some health from the Panthers. Let's see, never played them, but you've seen gameplay of it. And love the story. Yeah, the stories and like the vibes and the puzzles are okay. But I tolerate the shooting in those games to get to the other parts. And unfortunately, they are mostly shooting. And I think that's why, you know, even though people joked that the Tomb Raider 2013 ripped off Uncharted, I still kind of prefer Tomb Raider. Just because I think Tomb Raider, I enjoy, like, the exploration and the puzzles and even the combat more. But, I mean, Uncharted's still, you know, worth checking out. It's like a two-cake situation, you know? I may not like the second cake very much, but it's still two cakes. Hang on, what's that sound? Oh, cool, more Panthers! Somebody was joking about a lever to release the Panthers earlier. I think we found it. Okay, well, anyway. I gotta take an ad break. Or clean my pants up. Let's see. Let's see. Anyway, y'all. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. Let me tab out of the game here. Man, I can't hear the music. Oh, probably because, okay, it's switching songs. All right. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. And back. How we doing? Nice. You know, I have a dark fear that I might not get through 2 levels tonight. And then again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd maybe be like an hour per level, but I might be moving through them a little slow. Oh, Winter. I'm sorry, I missed your stream streak. I don't know if you're still here or not. I was probably being mauled by a mummy at the time. It's possible. All right. Looks like the ads are over. Thank you, everybody, for sticking through the break. I'll be back into Tomb Raider as soon as this round of words is over. Also, Jackie, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Had a very nice lady on the telephone yesterday named Jackie who helped me out. setting up appointment with the new doctor. Had to change clinics because of insurance nonsense. Groan. Yeah, it might be. Wonder how much this level I have left. Gotta be getting close, right? Alright, good job, everybody. Back into Tomb Raider now. Excuse me. Let's see. Fly Guy says, we had to change our long-time doctor because they stopped taking our insurance. In our case, the insurance we were on stopped being offered by, the marketplace. So we had to switch insurances, and then neither of our two new insurance options were accepted by where we were going. So we just picked the better of the two. And then at the last minute, our clinic was like, hey, everybody, we made a deal with the garbage insurance that you didn't pick. There's still time to switch. And I was just like, man, I'm not going on the garbage insurance. We just got off of garbage insurance. Okay, anyway. So hopefully the new doctor's cool. Right, time to blast some panthers. I think that's what they are. I don't think there's any other cat with black fur. Come on. You know what I could do? You know what's probably a better idea? I'm gonna drop down here. And then that's gonna get us an easy shooting range. Oh, man. You know, I think in real life, I'd feel bad if I had to shoot one Black Panther. But to shoot, what are we at now? It's like 6? Oh god, I don't think I can live with myself. I mean, not just panthers either, just any big cat, lion, cheetah, puma, bobcat. Cougar? Is that a thing? Yeah. Okay, so I am curious of there's a lot of paths that they've presented me with. We have like the doors that open down there. Oopsies. Well, that sucks. I guess we're down here now. I guess I'm getting this free health pack. You know what? Yeah, I think it's time to heal up. Usually anytime I get below 50% health, then it's like, yeah, we could use a med pack. The small med packs heal 50%. I don't actually know how much the big med packs heal. Do they heal 100? Is it 75%? Don't know. Got to get pretty low to find out. Okay, now are there any other doors over here that I missed? Nope. Okay. And because there are no more doors to open, I think that means the end of the Panthers. They're not going to throw any more at me. I'm not going to have to shoot anymore. Okay. And is there anything fun over there? There are some shotgun shells over there that I'm pretty sure I can get to from here. Like, if I can't, I don't know why that's there. See, of all of those, if you're in range of a cougar, puma, mountain lion, you shouldn't feel bad about shooting it because... Oops, sorry, wrong button. Because if you are in shooting range with the handgun, it means that it's been hunting you and has intent to kill you. Oh, God. You know, I live in the cornfield zone. I'm not sure I have anything like that out here, thankfully. Mad hops, indeed. Think they're a full heal? Nice. Oh, we're taking a lot of chip damage in this room. That room feels like it took way longer to get through than it should have. Mountain lions do not play. Scary stuff, though. I think, is it a cheetah? I think I heard a statistic that said, no human has ever been murdered by a cheetah. Oh, hi. Ah! Humans definitely have been murdered by whatever this is, though. Oh, we died, actually. Oh, no. How far back is that gonna send me? Uh-oh. How much do I want those health packs down there? You know? If I choose my actions wisely, I might not even need those health packs. Cheetahs are anxiety and fur. Oh no. Zoos have to give them support dogs. I've seen some very cute videos of zookeepers like kind of cuddling with and petting cheetahs and stuff like that. Do I even wanna try to fight these? Oh, hello. Got nuzzled there. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna forgo the health packs. However, I do need to get ready to fight this thing. Ooh, what a zigzaggy maze. These things are scary. Oh my god, it almost killed me again. Time to find out how much a large health pack heals. Yeah, I think it is a full heal. Whew, that was dangerous. What is objectively the cutest large cat? I do feel like it might be the cheetah. Just have cute little faces. Cheetahs are like the puppies of the big cat world. Oh, they get regularly bullied. They aren't aggressive and bond with humans better than any other large cat. Oh, that's cute though. This also looks like a room that'd be good to get killed in. But thankfully it looks like we're okay. Oh, hey, I think I was looking through that window earlier. Let's see. The Feister, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheetah for their cute chirps, snow leopard for their fluffiness. I also really like, what are they called? Palace cats? Foxes are cats too? Are they closer to cats than dogs? Oh, hey, I know where I am. I'm up here. Get my regular guns out. Yeah, the ones that look grumpy and like to sit on their tails. Those are cute. Right. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna try to do this like really smooth, but it might not work out. But we're gonna try it. Oh yeah, oh no. I almost made it. I almost made it in one motion. Canine's running on feline software. So you meant to ask, have I ever played Until Dawn? No, but I do own it on PS4. One of those PS4 games I bought. Pretty cheap used and then just never got around to playing. Along with The Last Guardian, which I absolutely should play because Eco and Shadow of the Colossus are two of my favorite games of all time. Alright, we pulled a lever and then heard a pshh. Nothing changed down there. Guess we jump back now. I do wonder what the point of that one is. I guess just for looks. Uh-huh. Oh. I think that's gonna make me slide, but I do need to get that key over there, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop down here. And then we're gonna jump backwards. Bingo. I'm pretty sure this key wasn't there before. Am I imagining things? Maybe it was. Actually, I think that dropped all the sand in the room below us, so... And I'm pretty sure that was the room that the mummy was trying to kill us in. So now I wonder, what would happen if you just dropped all the sand in the mummy room? Like, would the mummy still be in here? Oh, hey, we can get over there now. Hey, Charles, how you doing? The civet. Is that a cat? For some reason, I know they make coffee out of those things poop. Wait a minute. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why did I drop all this sand in here? Hello? Oh wait, is this where I'm going? Yeah, probably right here. Okay, and looks like I have a key for this door here. Question is, what's on the other side? Is it death? Yeah, that looks like it might be an ending room. Hey, it's an ending room! That only took me 44 minutes, not counting reloads. And we got all 3 secrets, nice. I know there's these little desert cats that look like, they look like kittens, but they're like full-grown cats, and they're super adorable, but I can't remember the name of them. Okay, so now we are in a level called the Obelisk of Khamun. And you may be wondering, hey, why'd that gate get bigger? Don't worry about it. Didn't that gate used to be a little square before we walked through that door? Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on in here, but I'd feel a lot safer if I was up here. Videos of cheetahs with their emotional support dogs? I think I need to look that up. Okay, yeah, I guess this room's safe. Nothing wants to murder me yet. Not a finnick. It looks like literally just like a little regular domestic kitten. Yeah, it makes total sense. There's a couple of other instances like that where levels feed into the next level. Where you're meant to be in the same room when the new level loads. Oh, this looks dangerous. What horrible nightmares are behind these blocks? One way to find out. What was that sound? Nothing running out of there to kill me yet. As I get deeper and deeper into Tomb Raider, I tend to get more paranoid of things trying to kill me. Of booby traps and such. Ah, booby trap! Whew! I made it. Oh. I guess all that's in here is a health kit. But it does look like I can see over into the next one. And... there is a little nook right there that something could jump out of. So... yeah. God, I love the Tomb Raider theme so much. Oh, I see that little panther snoot sticking out of there. I see you. Insert the biggest panther ever. That's one thing that I don't think Tomb Raider has experimented with, is scaling enemies up. Come on, I see ya. I see ya. I see ya. Come on, get out of here. You know what? Hang on. I don't even... Unless there's anything in that panther nook, there's no reason to come in here. I think I'm gonna run out here. I think I'm gonna run out here, and we're gonna jump on this block, and then I'm gonna shoot you. How about that? Like that plan? I like that plan. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, run back in your hidey hole. And big reveal! Turns out there was absolutely no reason to come in here. Cool. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. How about this one? The Dick. Oh my god. I am familiar with the Dick. Alright, what's in this one? A hole. What's down the hole? Well, that's probably where we're going, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. How about this one? It'd be funny if there wasn't even anything behind this one. Oh, a hole full of water. Okay, well, we got options. We want the sandy hole or the wet hole. It's not a euphemism. Let's try the wet hole first. What we got going on down here? Crocodiles. That's for sure. So, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I bet this looks like a really good place to like hide some cool items. So I want to look around here first before I just fully, what's the opposite of submerge? Emerge, I guess? Before I fully emerge from the water. This is a cool area, though. I really like this. Question is there any reason to be here? What am I doing here? Nothing? Just admiring the scenery, I guess. Okay. Oh, look at that. Is there a hole in the roof here? And yeah, there is. Let's see. Luxier, thank you so much for the hydrate. What a cool room. That seems to be a dead end. Like, this is one thing that I love about classic Tomb Raider, is the further you get into the game, the more intricate they get with, like, a lot of the level geometry and stuff like that. And especially in the expansions for Tomb Raider 1, there's some really crazy stuff that they do. Is this just a misaligned texture, or is that a door that's going to open up later? It's like, yeah, I'm still a little paranoid that there's actually something in here to do. Wait, what? Corn has more genetic data than humans, if you're not mistaken. Okay. I knew I was right not to trust the cornfields. Remaster seems like they really went, let's put holes everywhere! Yeah, well, I think the reason for that, and what's this room look like? Yeah, this room's okay. I think the reason for that is probably the new lighting engine. So they have like all these like, it's like actual lighting, whereas in the original Tomb Raider, all the lighting was like baked in. You know, it wasn't like real time or anything. So with the new lighting, they definitely needed light sources. And that's probably why they put holes everywhere. Children with the corn. Give you trust issues with cornfields? Ah, it's fine. There generally aren't people in the cornfields. The Atlas butterfly has 229 pairs of chromosomes? Now, I'm not really up on my biology, but that feels like a lot. That feels like too many. What are you doing with all those, buddy? Alright, what are you doing down here? Dying? Okay, the usual. Oh, hey, I think I remember this room. Oh, did the old loop-de-loop on me. Not today, buddy. Gotta wake up earlier than that to pull a loop-de-loop on Lara Croft. What's this do? It'd be funny if I said that and then I pull that switch and then just like a block dropped on my head. Alright, well, we can climb up there. Looks like we can climb up here. That's not Chroma Sum, that's Chroma Mini. Thank you, Trey. Can we climb up here? Yeah. It's not too tall for us. Ooh, I definitely remember this room from Anniversary. I think Anniversary's had a lot of saw blades in it. Anything cool down here? No. Not really. This is just the way down for some reason. I guess if you get up there and you're like, I don't really want to be up here. You know, maybe if there's like a nice gradiated staircase for me to go down. Though you fell out of the map, no, we're good. It was just a little dark. Just a little dark. Maybe this isn't the room with all the saw blades in Anniversary. Or maybe they changed it so much in Anniversary that I'm thinking this is a completely different room. I'm so confident in this jump that I'm not going to save. Now, I don't know what's down this hole, though. Ooh, look at that. More Magnum ammo. We're gonna need that eventually. You know, honestly, I should probably be using it on the big cats, the panthers. Save game. Muntjack deer horrify you. I am not sure what that is. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Where am I, and what was the point of that? Unless, is this door open? No, that door still isn't open. Oh my god. Okay. I have 2 rooms. One of these has to have a switch or something in it. What'll this do? Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Right. Yep. That opens that. There's nothing else in here to do. Unless, is there something on the back of this pillar? No. There's got to be something in the water room that I missed then. By the way, I love, oh, that's interesting. Huh. They totally changed that. To me, I always thought this looked like the legs of a statue or something. But I guess it's not. Or at least they didn't interpret it that way. Let's see. Oh, that's terrifying. You know, I think I have seen that kind of deer. And I don't like it. Love watching. Just roll headfirst into a wall. It's fine. You know, you see that hair she has? That's, you know, those are some pretty hard polygons. They hadn't invented Tress FX yet. So, this room seems utterly pointless. All these other rooms seem utterly pointless. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Hey, what's this over here? There's a key. Did I pick up a key anywhere? No. So there's got to be a key somewhere to unlock that door. Okay, back into the crocodile hole. Okay, there's got to be something in here that I missed. Something hidden in one of these underwater nooks. I think I'd feel a lot better if I shot the crocodile, though. That way I could freely explore without worrying about being bit. There we go. Okay. First, I'm gonna... Oh, right there! Right there. There's the key that I'm missing. Alright. Blizzes, thank you for the save. Do that as soon as I get out of here. And I feel like I should look around to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Make sure there's nothing in any of these nooks here. Yeah, these look clean. And Phasmophobia, thank you so much for the hydrate. So is the Panther room the useless one then? Because, I don't think anything happened in there. It was just a time waster. No items, just a panther to shoot. Alright, we have the key now. And I'm gonna save. Because who knows what's on the other side of this door. Good key design, though. Oh, that didn't do what I expected it to, but okay. Really thought it was... Oh, it did open this up. What's in here, then? Oh, hey, I know where we are, sort of, maybe. This is the titular obelisk of Kamun. We have to lower each of these doors so we can pick up these items over here. And then I'm pretty sure we take them back to the obelisk in the previous level, and then once we put all those in, we can get to the last level of Egypt. Anything fun underwater here? Any underwater secrets? Or is this just a cool pool to hang out in? Ooh, what's this? Okay. So that might open later. Actually, that looks kind of like a door. No, not really. Not what I thought it was. Thought there was maybe like a secret door, lever, or something hidden over here. Though I do wonder if any of these are pushable blocks. That'd be a pretty sneaky secret. Always checking for the secrets, yep. In Tomb Raider 1, it's pretty important to look for secrets because those are usually like your extra ammo, extra med kits, stuff like that. Sometimes even extra weapons that you won't get till much later. In Tomb Raider 1... I'm sorry, in Tomb Raider 2 and I think 3... the secrets don't matter as much because they're just little collectibles, like little statues and trinkets and things. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds like a horse. No, it's a mummy. Holy crap. Jump scare. That guy just straight up exploded when he died. Whew. Switch back to our pistols here. And then admire the scenery. I think this is, I think that's a set table. Doesn't change too much in HD. Yeah, ancient board game of set. Yeah, this is one of those rooms that I just really enjoyed back in the day because, like, you don't get a lot of, like, furnished rooms like this in these games. See, not only are the mummies straight feral, they explode. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for why the mummies explode and also have weird flesh tendrils hanging out of them. You know, normal mummy things. What's this do? Bonk. Cool. So, can I get to here from there? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, that's over there. See, Egypt mummies do explode when colliding with bullet. Yeah, it's just science. The reason we don't know that today is because all of them are, like, in museums, and it's strongly discouraged to shoot them now. Well. It showed me a door down there. What do they want me to do with this information? They want me to go to the door? Did the door open? I don't know. I guess I'll save and go down there. In museums or eaten? Talking about the, what's it called? Mellified man. They mummify somebody in honey. It's a great song about that. It's called Sweet Bod, look it up. Oh, hey, I almost missed that. Nope, nothing there. So now what? What did I grab? That is the Eye of Horus. Neato. British people just straight up held mummy-eating parties. Oh, okay. Why'd they do that? They think it was like medicine or something? Or they just sickos? Think Lara Croft ever gets a little hungry when she's in Egypt? Okay, so I found a key to open a door to go up into a place, which let me pull a lever, which let me... Hang on, I have an idea. Mummy dust magic. Neat. That's nasty. I mean, did they... At that point, it's still cannibalism, right? You know? It's still cannibalism. Right? Can I jump anywhere from here? No. This is a tricky level. You'd think maybe I could like jump over there or something. Think I could just reach out and grab that? Where am I going? Did you use shaker? Mummy! Yeah, mummy charge refresher. Trey, why do you have quote number 1 memorized? I never said that. That's a lie. It's not cannibalism if it's jerky. Dang, am I stuck in Tomb Raider? I feel like these over here look suspicious. Like, is this just pushable? What one? When is that? 2021. Apparently we didn't get the quote system until... Oh, you know what? No, I don't remember. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't notice this before. Ow. Lara's gonna join the mummies now? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We found a way forward. I told you this looks suspicious over here. The question is, what's at the bottom? That looks pretty safe, actually. We're gonna save, though, because I don't trust this game. One bit. I think... Yeah, I think this is a shotgun situation. Because who knows what's going to be around this corner. Oh, cool. I was getting a little hungry. That sounds vaguely panthery. I think I'm going to use the magnums on that one. This is a pretty tight corridor. Oh, 2 of them! Neato! Ooh, I'm going to die. These enemies do not play around. Alright, that was worth a few bullets. You know, pistols are fine at this point in the game if you're up on a ledge. But otherwise, yeah, no. Hey, what's this look like in HD? Yeah, I guess that's technically better. I guess. I don't know. I just really love... I really love seeing what video game developers could do with the limitations back then. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can I jump on that? That really doesn't look like something that I should be able to jump on. But we'll see. Sorta. Kinda. I can walk around the edge. Ugh, it does weird things to the camera. Did you say mommies? You meant kitties. All right, so we can jump down there, and then we can do some like climbing nonsense to get up there. But really, I am curious what's over here. That just looks like a bad time. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a really bad time down there. You know, this screams murder zone. Oh, heck no. Oh, I don't wanna, man. I really don't want whatever's in here. Like, literally the only thing in here, there's two mummies. There's a weird box. There's nothing else to do in here. There's no switches or anything. I'm getting out of here, man. This place sucks. There's no reason to be in here, except for the fact that it looks like I'm gonna get dropped down that ramp later. Oh, man. No, thank you. We're good. We're good. Question is, can I make that? What is that? Yeah, I should be able to do a running jump. Run, jump, grab. What's in the box? Nothing. Just decoration, I'm pretty sure. This game doesn't have box opening animations, you know? You gotta play like Tomb Raider 2013 for that one. They didn't invent box opening animations until 2013. However, remember all the places in previous levels where they're like, hey, there's a big crazy platforming section. But there's a nice pool of water underneath everything, so if you fall, you're absolutely fine. This is not that place. This is the, hey, you know how to platform, right? Yeah, I think that room is absolutely a booby trap. Like, you look down here and you're like, ooh, an enticing ramp. What's down there? And then you slide down the ramp. And then the mummies come to life and they eat your face. Because, like, one of those has been bad enough. You know? They've thrown us into tight corridors with one of those. Two of them? Forget about it, man. No, thank you. Love that table over there, though. See two mummies in a box. You think you've seen this movie? Yeah? What movie's that? Two mummies, one box. Oh, hi. Bella, coming on into the... Hey, great timing. Bella, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What are you up to tonight? Cyber Sparky, welcome in. How you doing? Were the Egyptians really into accessibility, or were they slip and sliding into the afterlife? Definitely the latter. Oh, doing some Pokemon tonight. Pokemon Tuesday. Bella, I'm curious, have you ever played any Tomb Raider games before? I know you've played a ton of the classic survival horror. And I know that Tomb Raider's not strictly considered a horror game, but I would say they fall in the ballpark. Whoopa. See, Dark, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, if anybody from my student doesn't know Bella, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She does a ton of classic survival horror over there. Also does a ton of cosplay as well. For anybody coming in from Bella's raid, you've probably seen me playing Phasmophobia before. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I miss this jump. We made it. But I've been dabbling in other games lately. I used to be pretty strictly a horror streamer. But these days, I'm playing whatever, you know, tickles my fancy. And currently, that is Tomb Raider. Is that a horse? No, it's a mummy! Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Is that two mummies? Is there another mummy screaming at me up here? Is this a one mummy situation? It was definitely a one mummy situation. Okay. Is this the remaster or the OG? It is the remaster, so I can push a button and make it look like this. But thankfully, they still let you play with the original graphics and the original controls. Like, look. I'm using tank controls. I push right, I rotate right. I push left, I rotate left. Neat. We can allow that. That's fine. Oh, boy. auto mods on something lately. Let's see. Bella says, was the most quiet stream you've had in months. Just getting sleepy. Oh, I feel that. You have played some of the old classics and some of the PS2 ones. Nice. Did you see that they're doing a remake of the original? Another remake of the original this year sometime? And there's even a brand new one coming out the year after that. By the way, I love this area so much. Just like, I love foliage in underground areas. And in the remaster, they even kind of turned it into 3D leaves. Ooh, a switch. What's this do? Hey, drops another ramp. Perfect. See, grab a nice piece of mummy jerky. Yeah, we were just discussing how apparently in ye olde British times they had mummy eating parties. Hang on, I feel the need to do a poll. I feel the need to do a poll. I'm kind of curious. Would you attend a mummy eating party? Yes or no? We're gonna put that on a 2-minute timer. And I'm just kind of curious if there's any real freaks out there. Oh boy. Let's see. Just the older ones. I will say, if you're okay with some third-person shooting action, which when I played Tomb Raider 2013, I absolutely was new to that style of game, so I struggled with it quite a bit back then. But I recently played Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and god dang, I think Rise of the Tomb Raider might be one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with it after that. That looks like a bad ramp. Eating is required at the mummy eating party, yes. It's assumed that if you're attending the mummy eating party, you would be eating them. Okay, we got 2 yeses. I'm voting no, personally. Yeah, mummy eating parties. It was a thing, apparently. Dressed as a mummy just to make it extra weird. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Okay, I don't know what's up with that ramp, so I'm gonna just drop down here. You know, there's some fun items to grab. Dunliger says, I've had enough issues with my digestive system that I don't need to add mummy to it. That's absolutely fair. I feel like I'm not down with cannibalism, you know? Will there be barbecue sauce? Probably not. I don't think they had invented barbecue sauce yet, Dr. They. I think that was a pretty pre-barbecue. Okay, I think I gotta drop down this ramp. I don't think there's any other way to get around it. Oh, hey, what's this up here? Apparently there is a door up here to open. Question is, what terrible things are going to happen to me at the bottom of it? We got 14 no and 3 yes. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I had to ask. Oh, whoop. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad so far. I mean, I don't know what's going to be at the bottom of it. Nothing, apparently. Okay. But I guess the other question is, what's through here? Ah, panther! Okay. I feel like the use of shotgun ammo is justified there. Putting that on the time machine to-do list. Oh god. I feel like somebody asked me something about if you could visit any period in history. I think that was a question on the AMA. That's you remember the Panthers and the Tigers? I think this one's just Panthers and Lions. If you want Tigers, you gotta play Tomb Raider 2. And 3, actually. I think there were Tigers in 3 as well. Oh, hey, look at that. I see a switch up there. Now, this is the room that I remember from Tomb Raider Anniversary, the one with all the saw blades. And the wall swinging and such. What did that switch do? Oh, it turned that into stairs. Cool. And gorillas, yes, there are gorillas. In fact, I think Tomb Raider 1's the only one with gorillas. I can't think of any other Tomb Raider games where you're blasting gorillas. You do get to shoot some monkeys in Tomb Raider 3, though. One of my favorite things to do was to cheat code in the rocket launcher and just blast the monkeys. Hate those little bastards. They steal your they'll like steal items from the environment from you. Does this go anywhere? Oh hey, look at that. This goes... I think I can jump over there. Okay, okay. I want to explore the rest of this room first. I feel like there's some interesting things in here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I can really do anything here. Oh, or can I? What's up here? Oh, wait, no. This just goes up to where I slid in, right? Yeah. That's where I slid in. Okay. I think I can jump over there, famous last words, especially in this game series. Isn't that the premise of Ape Escape? I think in that one you're just capturing the aforementioned apes. I don't think you're exploding them with military-grade ordnance. But I never played it, so I can't say for sure. Yeah, man, I wanna like properly finish Tomb Raider 3 sometime, because I never actually... Hey, what did the Switch do? I don't know what this Switch does. Does anybody know what this Switch does? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I guess we're going in here now, though. Maybe to open the door up there? Possibly. Unless you're playing the levels in MGS3. I still don't think you can explode them, right? I think you just have a trank gun. Or maybe, you know what? This is the room that I remember in Tomb Raider Anniversary. The one with all the saw blades. Third time's the charm. This is definitely the room. Also, this looks like a great place to save. Also, hey, Bella, I know it's pretty late there. If you gotta go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Gotta go do any de-streaming or get food or get sleep or anything like that. Same goes for anybody who came on in with Bella's raid. But for anybody sticking around, I hope you enjoy the stream. Hopefully I don't have any embarrassing fall to my death moments. Oop, okay. Well, if this was HD, that'd be pretty saucy right there, but thankfully I'm pretty sure Lara Croft's butt's made out of like 2 polygons. This would be like an absolute great place to have like a panther jump from the side of the screen. Think you could use a lightsaber in the monkeys in Ape Escape? I do think I remember that. Did you have to like beat them with the lightsaber and until they like passed out and then you could grab them with a net? Ooh, there's some shotgun shells over there. Did see movable platforms in the last room. Yeah, I think our goal is to drop all 4 of those ramps, I guess if you want to call them that. Then we can grab all those things, and then I assume the door under the obelisk will open, and we'll be able to swim back to the starting area by the Sphinx, and then we can put them all in that other obelisk, and that'll open a door. Lead us somewhere. Dev says, wowza, those polygons are giving me the vapors. Oh dear. You know, back in 1996, man, everybody was going gaga for that. Okay. What's down here? This looks safe. Yeah. Safe spot. What's up here? Anything? Oh, we're back where we were. Okay, then. Maybe... Okay, I think I was supposed to run this way. If I hadn't gotten distracted by the secret, I think I'm supposed to run this way. And then this will let me do what? Drop down there and then shimmy along that ledge? See, Bella says, ended early tonight because I felt so tired. So are you chilling for a bit? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been in, like, Tomb Raider mood since late November, I think. So it was really exciting when the Game Awards happened and they announced 2 new ones after years and years and years of no Tomb Raider. With the exception of the remasters. I hope they remaster the PS2 games. Legend and Anniversary and Underworld and all that. Because I found myself wondering, after I finished Tomb Raider 1, if I should play Tomb Raider Anniversary. But at that point, it might be a little too much Tomb Raider. Now, I could safely drop to the bottom here, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know what's going to jump out once I get to the bottom of this room. Bella says, if I ever seen these games, I have to find either supersized Doritos or build a pyramid-shaped head. Oh my god. I have seen people do... Polygon Lara Croft cosplay where they do have, like, big, cardboard boobs like this. Like literal triangles. Oh, I don't want to go down here, man. I don't want to go down there. That's the doom zone. Alright, I'm gonna get the shotgun out. See, I'm still on! What am I playing, Tomb Raider? Raiding tombs, trying not to get eaten by mummies. You know, we gotta eat the mummies before they eat us. Woo! I think I made it. You know what my favorite thing about Tomb Raider Anniversary is? In general, I prefer Tomb Raider 1 over Anniversary. However, in Tomb Raider Anniversary, once you kill the monsters, the music stops. Instead of going on forever and ever and ever. Thank you for the quote, Trey. Oops. But yeah, we're playing through Tomb Raider 1. We are currently in Egypt. If the mummies didn't give it away. And we're currently trying to drop all these landing platforms to an obelisk so we can steal the treasure on it. Because I think they're keys that'll let us move forward. I think this is where I'm going. Wait a minute. This is where I came in the room from. Wait a minute. What was the point of any of that? Did I miss something? Did I miss a lever down there? I feel like I missed a lever or something down there. Okay. But then if I could just drop down this way, why did I do all that ledge shimmying? What is going on here? Okay, there's got to be something down here. There's got to be something down here to interact with, right? Nothing in there. It's a mummy eat mummy world. No, there's got to be a reason for being down here. Okay. Do new graphics help? No? Oh. You're not supposed to drop down. I think you're supposed to jump from that platform. I think you're supposed to jump from there to up there, and then it looks like there's a passageway. Okay. Gotta shimmy all over again. See that clip in his shout-out someday? I don't think Koodles has me on his break shout-out, because I griped about shout-out clips so much. See, no, they used to use the ground-up mummies for paint, too. Literally called Mummy Brown. Oh, my God. No offense to your ancestors, but... Ah, boy. Anyway, we have fun here. And by fun, I mean retread this room while learning terrible mummy facts. Still think everybody should listen to Sweet Bod, though. By Lemon Demon. Saw something where they use them in to power steam engines? Did they not have wood? Did they not have anything else flammable? Ah. Okie dokie. Back down here. And the Victorian era society was crazy about ancient Egypt. It's so wild to me that they were like just so obsessed with it, but they're like, yeah, let's just chuck a mummy in a steam engine. You know? Save the wood for I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I guess wood has other uses. Okay, now I'm pretty sure the objective is to, I think I could do a running jump here, get up there. And then hopefully there's a switch in here that drops a gate. Yep, right there. Nice. Okay, so we've dropped 2 of them so far, and that one might let me jump over to another one. One question is, can I safely... Yeah, it looks like we'd have to drop down here one way or the other. And honestly, maybe it's good that we did it the other way, because that would have taken a little bit of health there. Mummy Powertrain sounds pretty awesome. That'd be a, you know what? That'd be a good band name. Mummy Powertrain. Another wave of Egyptology followed the 1922 discovery of the tomb of Tutankhamun. Wait, is that not what kicked it off? Was there a wave before that? Okay, grab this scarab here. Another shot of that door that hasn't opened yet. But I'm pretty sure... Let's see... We can jump over there. Yoink. Now we can jump over there. Yoink. Grab the onk. Door still hasn't opened yet. But I think I can jump over there from here, and that should let me do something. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. One of these ways has to be the correct one. But before that, I gotta save and do an ad break. And hopefully I can finish this level in a timely manner, because it's getting pretty late. We're at 4 hours of streaming right now. But I'm gonna keep going until I finish, at least. Or until I get too hungry. Dev, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I do remember this level being confusing. There are so many mummies around that were cheap. They use as medicine. Goes back to the Middle Ages because some misunderstanding about what was used to make mummies. Interesting. Was a Mark Twain rumor. Okay. All right. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to get some words on stream going. I'll see you back here in just a minute. And hopefully there's not too much more of this level left. Just got to get this last ramp down. But here come the ads. Oh, wait. No, hang on. I got to get words going first. Okay, words, then ads. I'll be back. BRB. Hey, I'm back. I regret to announce that I am extremely hungry. I'm gonna keep going, though. Alright, get another round of words going. Totally not taking a little peek of a map of this level. Oh. Okay. I think I know where to go. And I think I know what that switch did. Anyway, it looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of the confusion in this level could have been solved with an extra camera angle of what that switch in the corner did. Oh boy. Bean. Nice job, y'all. All right, back to Tomb Raider. Okay, so I did have a little peek on the break to see what that switch did over there, and apparently it changed something over in one of the rooms. I think I can make this jump if I do a jump grab. Woo! Whoop. There we go. And is this the room that I'm thinking of? Yes it is. Okay, so apparently that switch turned this ramp into stairs, so we can climb up this now. But, like, yeah, I think a lot of confusion in this level could be solved if when you pulled that switch, if it showed what it did. Now it looks like we are grabbing that ledge and shimmying over there. I'm going to save because that's a long drop. I don't really want to misjudge my jump here. Because it doesn't happen too often. But there are a couple of jumps in these games where you have to do a jump grab. And if you do a running jump grab, you're not quite where you need to be, and instead Lara hits the wall, bounces off, and dies. And I'm always a little worried about that happening. Okay, where are we going now? Looks like there's another ramp there. So if I don't think Lara can shimmy around corners in this one. I think that's a Tomb Raider 3 thing. So the question is, now what? I'm over here. I guess it looks like I should drop down here, maybe? Maybe we could find a switch that turns that ramp into stairs? You know what? Let me grab the magnums. We have a lot of ammo for this, and this game really likes throwing enemies around corners. Okay, so that probably turns that into stairs. Yes, it does. And I really hope... Yeah, gotta be ready to start blasting. I think I hear mummies. I see mummies! Holy crap. Gonna heal. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I thought I jumped down the hole for a second there. Alright, woo, that was spicy. Oh, I think I know where we are. So that drops the last ramp, and then, I'm pretty sure, this switch over here, this door leads back to that one staircase that I was like, hey, how's that door open? Yep, that's exactly where it is. Now the question is, though... Ooh, look at that medkit over here. Question is there anything down here? It's, no, I don't think there is. Okay, we're good. We can just safely get on out of here. This here should take me to the ramps, and then I can just safely jump around them. Just gonna drop down like this. Drop down here. Run through here. And then boom, the final item that we need. Some kind of tablet. And then finally that door opens. Nice. So what all do we have? We have the Eye of Horus, a Scarab, the Seal of Anubis, and the Ankh, and then also our pieces of the Scion. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to go down there. Sploosh. Figure out where that door is, and then we're home free, I think. Maybe I should have got a breath of air before coming down here. Oop, hang on. Gonna grab these bullets real quick. And then, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back for air. Seems like a good idea. Let's see. Yo, JGG Mine coming on in with an 11-month resub. How you doing? I don't know what. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing today? We got a couple more nooks over here. Anything fun over here? Hey, we got a health kit. How about over here? Ooh, shotgun shells. Man, there's a lot of fun stuff down here. Glad I went back for air. I do feel like the intent of this is to probably make you drown. Because I don't think there's time to pick up all of that. Now where are we? Whoosh. Uh-oh. Hi! How you doing? Don't worry about it. See, happy to relax for a bit, but currently worrying about, getting into trade school. I hope it goes well. I've been going through some stressful stuff with having to switch insurance and get new doctors and stuff. But I think fortunately I'm through the worst of it. See, who got here before me and stashed those goodies? I don't know. Probably whoever locked the Scion up. Which I guess would have been Qualipec and Tihoken. Okay, do I want to use the shotgun or the magnums? I do wonder if the shotgun is less effective at distance. So I think if I get over on this side, I should be okay. Boom. I'm not sure if those explosions can hurt me or not, but they are funny to see. Oh, hey. This looks like there might be something secret up here. Not a secret, but still good. But yeah, I promise there will be explanation for the mummies in time. And some of the other strange things we've seen. Let's see. Oh, Alyssa, good luck. And hey, look, I know where we are. I remember this from the last level. And this is one thing that I really love about the Obelisk of Khamun, how it just kind of like weaves in. Actually, you know what? I don't think he can get me up here. Just gonna blast him with the pistols, see how much damage he can take. He stands anywhere, we can shoot him anyway. That's a lot of shooting. Woo. Okay. Oh! You know what this is? This is the butt of the Sphinx. In the main room of the city of Khamun. That's so funny. So that means the room that we're trying to get to is right on the other side of that wall. And we can probably get through it from that hole over there. So you've just been watching this with no clue. Never gotten to Tomb Raider, so you're completely unaware of anything. At this point, I think it's still intended to be a mystery. Can I jump up there? I don't think there's anything up there, but I want to jump up there. Nope. Couldn't quite make it. So now it's time to put all these pieces in here. Yeah, I love how the level connects back to the beginning. Good stuff. Well, I guess there's no mystery of what it's going to open. Yeah, the Sphinx cheeks. And I will say there's a, we're not going to see it tonight, but in the next level there's an even better Sphinx. This game has 2 Sphinxes. And then the final piece here. Question is, anything going to come out of those doors? If anything does, I have a shotgun. Oh man, I love this room so much. Just, I've talked a lot about how I love underground rooms with foliage, but like, now we got palm trees. And that's it, the Obelisk of Khamun. Took me an hour and 2 minutes. Only got 1 out of 3 secrets though. Oh well. But next up should be the Sanctuary of the Scion, but that's going to be one for next time. So I'm just going to do a quick, start of level load here. Save game. Yes. Overwrite that. Then those doors open. The doors behind us are closed. Let's see. What's my live schedule? Normally I'm live on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I typically go live around 5 p.m. Eastern, or I think it's 10 p.m. UTC now with the time change. I need to fix that command. And I usually try to go between 3 and 5 hours. 5 is usually when I fully tap out. But typically it's between 3 and 4 hours. If I play exclusively Phasmo, it's usually a 3 to 4 hour stream. If I play another game, sometimes you go longer. See HD for here? Oh, we can see it next time. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Let me load in. Boop. It's dark. It's a dark room. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. There wouldn't be a lot of natural light in here. But, okay, let me classic it. Yeah, so I'll be assuming that I don't have to cancel for any like health issues or anything like that. Those are the days that I'm typically live. The whimsy is lost. Yeah, that's why I don't like the HD version. It seriously gives like, Nintendo, hire this man. Or I think they're calling it AAA Mario these days. It's just like, I don't know. It's, yeah, technically it has more polygons and higher resolution textures and better lighting, but like, I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I really enjoy seeing what people were able to make within the limitations of stuff, but we're gonna go do a raid. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm raiding tonight. If you want to join Discord, there's a link right there. If you're coming on over in the raid, copy and paste one of these. We got the ducks if you are subbed. Got the dancing dinos if you don't have a sub at the moment. Alright, I'm looking. Is he still on? I assume he is. I haven't seen him. There he is. We're gonna go say hi to one of my moderators, the Dune. It's his birthday today, and he's playing some Phasmophobia, and it's his first webcam stream ever. Hashtag the Dune face reveal. I think he has a birthday hat on. I think it's a birthday bucket hat. Anyway, but yo, thank you so much everybody for hanging out tonight. Oh, let me do the Raiders command. Who raided in today? Madam Bella and Neon Mexican. Thank you so much again for those raids. I really appreciate it. And thank you everybody for hanging out today, especially during Tomb Raider. I know it's wildly different than what I usually do, and it's not that popular. So I really appreciate you being here. You're the real ones. You're the true Don't Fight Ducks fans. Anyway, I appreciate it though. I probably should scale back on the Tomb Raider a little. Love it, don't stop. Yeah, unfortunately, like, revenue and sponsorships base what they'll pay you based on your viewership, and that's what keeps me locked into not exactly doing what I want all the time. But Tomb Raider isn't going away though, don't worry. It might be relegated to once a week, or, you know, I'd like to just get Tomb Raider 1 done, so maybe we'll do it on Wednesday and Saturday. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, y'all. Yeah, we got to 100 with the raid. Let's go. All right, so let's go say hi to the Dune. I will see you tomorrow for Phasmophobia, possibly more Tomb Raider, and maybe also more Phasma and Tomb Raider on Saturday. But let's go say hi to the Dune. I'll catch you later. Thank you, bye.